Hello my friends, hello, welcome back to another Sunday stream. I hope you're having a wonderful week. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend thus far. I hope you're looking forward to playing some games together. We're diving back into Knights of the Old Republic 2, of course. On last time's session, we cleared up some troubles on Onderon. We managed to get someone out of a cell who was obviously innocent. And after that, we went to Nar Shaddaa to finally have a little chat with the exchange. Now, things have gone a little bit awry because we had to go to the G0t0 by ourselves, which of course was a trap. And this trap was sprung. We managed to fight quite a few enemies inside, also as Mira, who is another bounty hunter who was sent out to catch us. But unfortunately, even after defeating the leader of the G0t0, Goto was still there with his plans to capture us. And they did. So right now the Exile is captured by Goto, and the rest of the party needs to find some way to get to him. See if we can save the Exile today, and let's see how far we can go after that. Let's do this. Go! So, last time we were at December 7th. Yeah, that's exactly 1 week ago. So, we were... we need to find some way to get to Goto. The way to do that is probably going to be for him to accidentally capture our ship because he thinks it's one of Verga's freighters. To do that, we need a blank ID slate because then we can change our IFF transponder sequence to look like it's and that's why we sent our little droid here to have a look at Voga's warehouse. Oh, that's a maintenance droid. Let's ignore him. So we've got C6E3 here.
I certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here.
He did.
Those more recent models have no etiquette programming whatsoever.
I think most of the C units don't have a lot of etiquette programming, or at least faulty etiquette programming. I think C3PO is a great example of this.
I think he should be replaced or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there.
Oh.
But I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request.
Ooh. Is there some intrigue between the droids here? So the droids have gained some form of personality that now makes it so that this droid apparently wants to have the other droids function? Is that it? AI is dangerous. Really? Did it?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say.
Really?
A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation.
Oh.
Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament.
Mainly temperament.
But then, you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels. Now, was there something I could help you with?
Suggesting T3 is a new model. He's been around for a bit. Yeah.
I see. Well, good day to you then.
So C6 has something against C7? That's good to know. Let's see. Oh, this is the C7 droid he was talking about.
But only authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse. I cannot permit you to enter due to the sensitive cargo.
Oh. But
No. In fact, I
don't
do
we
not have
have?
you on my list of Codin's acquisitions. How did you get in here?
We rolled.
I see.
We rolled in.
Well, I have no current use for you.
Really?
I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help to make up for his inferior programming.
But what about... Ooh.
If you do not wish to comply with these instructions...
I guess T3 doesn't have a high persuasion score.
Reprogramming.
Ooh.
Good. Now report to C6E3. You will be assisting him.
Okay, we'll head back to C6E3. Ooh. Get droid perception sensors and some acronym armor. Is that because they think maybe people did not upgrade their Ooh, 50% damage immunity to electrical energy and fire. We'll do that instead of the normal armor. Might be 1 point lower on the AC, but I think 50% damage reduction is rather huge. And perception sensors would give us an awareness of +8. No, I think we'll stick to the droid battle upgrade because that has a lot more bonuses. Now see blaster, binocular blaster, sure.
Oh, you're back. What can I do for you?
Well, we were sent here.
That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me.
Yes.
Needs help to do my job, do I?
Definitely. Yes, no, of course you don't. Of course you don't. There's no reason for us to help you.
I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door, I can't.
Could do something about it.
Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming would require me to take over his responsibilities in his absence.
So, you're suggesting...
Yes, I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
Oh, indeed. Okay, we need to find a way to disable Mr. Annoying Droid. Power shield, sure. It's busy.
Yes, what is it? You can't be serious. I am not in need of deactivation.
Yes, you are.
What are you talking about?
You are faulty.
How dreadful.
What? See? In indefinite need of deactivation. Because he can't do anything.
What's all the commotion?
Apparently...
Oh, I see.
He just...
Well, that will show him.
Yeah.
Obsolete piece of junk indeed. Yes, of course. I'll get that open right away.
Good. Good.
Just a moment. There.
These droids are so helpful.
You're welcome.
So helpful. What do we find here? Communications droid. Some more maintenance droids. Lots of maintenance droids, really. B4 and a T1 unit. Not a T3, T1. Droid Unity Grid. 10 uses. 110. No, we'll stick to the renewable shield because that has infinite charges. And I like infinite charges. I'm sorry, but I am terribly busy. Unless you are here to help me with the repairs, please let me get on with my work. I am trying to repair our communications delay. It must be running in time for the next set of transmissions. Daily transmissions are made of the docking schedules in addition to the work records for the warehouse. Oh. I think we found our leak. No, I don't think there's anything strange about that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work. He's the leak. He's very definitely the leak. Who placed that droid here?
This area is restricted. Please return to your designated area. Please excuse my companion.
What?
He is easily excitable and takes our duty very seriously. In the hopes of avoiding an incident, I ask you to please return to your post.
Beep boop.
Door? I'm sorry. I don't believe I know what you are referring to.
Well, there's a door there.
You must be mistaken. There is nothing of the sort. Now please, move along.
Beep boop.
Lying to you? But that would go against my programming.
Yeah.
Please, as I said, you should return to your post.
Did it? Did it? Did it? Did it?
Now, T1N1. He is right about your size. Being touchy about it won't change anything.
This
Really,
is solid
you're much
content.
too sensitive about these things.
We've got some droid on droid action here. Beep boop.
Oh my, This is what I was afraid of. You have made him angry.
Oh, you won't like him when he's angry. Oh, but... okay. Our shields are doing their trick. Ooh. Well, I guess he has a nastier iron ray that actually stuns us.
Over my companion. He has always been excitable, but recently he's been like this. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And if I tried to leave, he would threaten me. Now I am free, thanks to you.
We've created the droid uprising. Yes, he's free. Lovely. Council combat. Thank you. Okay, so the room access is restricted. We have 3 rotations. 2. Let's see. We need to get. Oh god. This is a rotation puzzle, so we've got top bit and a lower bit. E and 7 need to flip. Let's see, we need the 3 and the L at the left, so let's do the leftmost block clockwise. Oh, that was wrong. That was wrong, because apparently it's the top one. We need to do a counterclockwise on that one. No. Let's see. So we're changing the top one and it needs to align with the bottom. Which means the middle needs to move at least 1 square to counterclockwise. There. Now the 1 and the 3 are there, the E is there as well, and the L as well. So we can now do the leftmost block counterclockwise. So we've cleared the leftmost block. The rightmost block needs to move clockwise. Room access permitted. Lovely. I'm glad that wasn't too bad. Oh, hello, B4.
You startled me. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters.
Wait, what? But why?
The information is sent to a remote computer system.
That's a leak. That's the leak. He is the leak.
Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. And here's the blank transponder card you need.
Ah, there we go. A blank transponder card.
You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is important that relevant departure information is relayed as quickly as possible.
Yeah. And apparently, the exchange. I don't think Voga will look kindly upon you for that. Okay, we've got the droid system information. System fortification. That's just a damage resistance. Not that great. We'll definitely stick with the battle upgrade. Seems more useful. Self-sustaining unit is pretty useful as well. Rest is just more less useful stuff. Let's pop on a new ion blaster and let's go. Oh. Well, that's not good. That's very much not good.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
Nor are you.
Confident statement. You have the list of Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now, or else we will be forced to take drastic action.
What? But beat.
Surprised statement. You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back to your master.
But beat.
Amused query. I think you will find the odds are somewhat in our favor.
Yeah.
Now will you be giving us the codes? or not?
Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it.
Incredulous statement. Then we will have to take them from you, which I assure you was our preference to begin with.
I bet it was, HK. I'm glad we have a shield. I think that shield's definitely saving us here. One down. Oh. Better activate the shield again. Let's suppose we have an iron grenade. We do. Let's pop it. That works.
Systems failing, Master.
Okay, we've got this. Goodbye, little HK.
Systems failing, Master.
You've been beaten. Been beaten by tiny droid. HK chassis, we get a droid wisdom upgrade. Unity grid again. We could give HK a nice Unity grid if he needs a shield.
Wait, where are you going? You are not authorized to leave the warehouse.
Yes, I am. Bye. Just ignoring him. We have the transponder.
What kept you? Yeah, I know there's droids in the warehouse. So what?
Well, there was also HK droids in the warehouse.
He says he's got the transponder codes to Voga's freighters. One that can be picked up by Goto. We can change the ID signature of the Ebon Hawk and get to Goto's yacht that way. We could go to the repair shop by the landing pad to overhaul the Ebon Hawk's codes.
Yes,
From
yes.
there, we should make a nice target for
That
Goto.
owner was very willing to help us.
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell him to Goto in the first place.
Yeah, and I don't like being cheated, trust me. Goto's yacht is going to have some pretty heavy defenses.
Yes,
You're going to need all the help you can get.
that is true. Mira has joined the party. She's equipped with a rocket launcher and has a special ability to avoid triggering mines while leading the party. Okay. So not if she's not leading. You are very sure they came in here. Yeah, go in and find out, but baby my credits first. Yes, very fair request. Shoot him. See, you're being paid in bullets. Incomprehensible chittering. Yeah, I can't translate that. Okay.
Uh-oh. You've got insects. Looks like the Gand colony's out in full force.
Oh well. A whole colony is here.
Yeah. The whole colony up and left some mid-rim world to come here. No one knows
Jeesh.
why. You haven't even done any bounties until your friend showed up. I guess whatever price is on his head is enough to wake them up. Problem is, there's hundreds of them. Just like the Zug brothers. We're not getting out of here without a fight.
Well, fortunately,
You
the
ready?
Zug brothers are quite zuggy. Let's do this. Okay, so D3 has a level up. Nice. I'll take that. They recommend improved caution, demolitions, and stealth. We could also go for an extra point of vitality for a level up. No, let's do the demolitions and stealth. That's fine, I guess. As for Mira, we were keeping her low level
I hear you.
in case we can turn her into a Jedi, like we did with Atten and the Handmaiden. Would have been nice to have the Handmaiden here. Oh well. Okay, he's got Force Affinity, so that should help. He can't use Night Speed because of the armor he's wearing. I'm wondering, so he's at 34 armor. What if we change him to a Jedi robe? To the Jedi Master robe would give him 31. I mean, it's a lower defense, but it does mean that he can use the Night Speed, which is pretty good. Let's pop that. Do this. Blurry. These guns aren't that tough. And we can reflect his blasts, which is good as well. Nice, Athen. Very nice. A Verpine Zal Alloy Mesh. Amplifying Chamber Mach 3. Okay, that's a nice upgrade. These doors are probably locked. Yes, they are. Okay, some more. Off the speed again. Come on. You got this. Oh, he's saved. We're a bit low on health at the moment, so let's deal with that. Pop a life support pack. Oh, he has a very low treat injury skill. Oh, that's a bit rough.
Settle this.
Come on, Night Speed, please. Okay, did that at least clear all of them? I think it did. Handler, that's good. Yeah, normal med packs are only going to heal him for a little bit. Go. Ooh. That's dangerous. Okay. Usables, please. Life support. Use. Why isn't that used? Oh, he's down. Shield up, please. Oh, wait. Atom doesn't go down if he... That's right. Okay, so we need to watch our buffs here. Are gonna switch him to the Jedi Master Robe because he needs it. But we're also... We'll activate the melee shield in a bit because I think that's going to be useful. The latter stage. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Everyone down.
Okay, these are down. That's fine. Shiny dueling shield, that could help. Blade. Yeah, definitely pop some night speed again. Yeah, I think the melee enemies are probably the most dangerous. Back. There we go. Alright, the flurry also lowers our defense, so it's probably not the best skill to use right now. Can we lure him here?
That's another one from me.
Let's see. We are going to need a life support pack. We're very low on health. That worked. Okay, activate the melee shield. You are going to activate shield, and you don't have a shield? Oh, because she has a wrist launcher. Yep. Give her the Arcanian energy shield that's almost empty.
Good to go.
Just say the word.
Atten's ability is so good. Just being unable to fall down. Geez, that veteran has a lot of health.
Let's settle this.
Out of the way. Well done, Atten.
I hear you.
Good stuff. Rock staff, we get a Chinese shield, all of the goodies. But we're not looking too hot. Very much not looking too hot. I think there's another group over here that we'll need to take care of. Being on force regen. It's slow, but it's there. Okay. Okay, so night speed helps. Let's not use the flurry yet because it's lowering our defense too much right now. Probably need to get the improved and then master flurry before we do that.
That's
Linesman?
another one from me.
And the force speed is already going to give us that extra attack that we need.
Let's move out.
That's for hitting Atten very hard.
I hear you.
Sheesh. He's just getting pummeled. How much health does he have? 245. Oh dang. Well, that explains it. He only heals for like 12 points with the med pack.
I'm good to go.
What if she uses a med pack on him? 20, that's better. Guess she has a higher treat injury score. Let's do this. probably going to be more here. On the way to... Yep. That's... I wanted the night speed, please. Okay. The melee is probably the most dangerous for him. There. Good. Deal with these brothers. So we should be fine. T3 has a level up. Nice. Bowcaster is also not bad. And grenade. Grenade. Okay, let's give T3 his well-deserved level up. There you go, T3. 22 already. That way, I guess. I think that's where the repair shop is. It looks like there's more scanned there. That's it. Looks like every bounty hunter on Archidar is after us. They really don't want us to help the Exile. Okay, nobody's there. That's good. Into the garage. There we are, G0t0. I see a ship. Is someone there again? Welcome to Tin Shop. My eyes are old, but I can see you want something of me. Yes, we do. Can you change the ship's ID signature? You have blank transponder card, yes? Yes, I can do for you. What ID signature do you want to use? Or probably one of the of Voga's ships. We could go for Alakandor's instead. But the ID signatures received from B5D8 were transmitted. No, they weren't transmitted yet, so let's take Alakandor's. It's done. Much luck to you, visitor. Thank you, G0t0. Thank you. Evan Hawk will be intercepted by Goto's yacht. 2 party members will be able to board it to save. Who's the first person you want to send? That's going to be Atten. And the second one is going to be the Handmaiden. Because we probably need to fight quite a bit on there. So let's bring to Jedi. Interesting looking ship. With the 2 prongs on the side, it's like maybe the ship gets captured in between. They are fleeing. Running away? No, they are going to rescue their leader brother from Goto. That means they have a reach to reach him. Not that ship. The space traffic should hide our pursuit. Yes, we do have a way to reach him. The guns are moving along, so it's really making sure that we can't do anything. It does look like this ship would only be able to capture these frigate-sized vessels, not the larger transports.
I was expecting someone taller. I hope you are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand them.
I was expecting someone
Goto,
physical.
One of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic space. And I had a question for you. Are you a Jedi?
Well, that's a difficult one. He's acting like a Jedi. He's turning people into Jedi. But he was exiled from the Jedi Order, so we should say that we have no longer have any ties to the Jedi Order.
Indeed. That is unfortunate. Still, perhaps you have some value. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you.
You have a strange way of asking for my help.
Yes, but I am not in the habit of asking for things. And you were so difficult to find,
really?
Even after that small incident on Paragus.
I think your droids were quite good at finding me.
Protected. The Republic, it is broken.
He wants to aid the Republic?
Events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation.
Well, he could stop attacking Voga's ships, and then Voga could start supplying fuel again to the Republic, because that is what Paragus did. So, you chased me all over the galaxy to ask me to save it.
In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war
That's
or
quick.
Recession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Sith won the Jedi Civil War. Even with their supposed victory, the war left the Republic on the brink of collapse.
Yeah, all of the infighting must have done so much damage.
However, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore.
Yeah, but Revan must have had a good reason to do that. There must have been a reason why Revan went away rather than stay behind and restore the order. He must have found something in the vast reaches of space before he turned into Darth Revan. Because that's what he did. After the Mandalorian Wars, Revan and Malak went out into space, found someone, and then came back as a Sith, as a Darth. Something nasty is out there. How can I help in this way?
There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable.
Is he talking about the creature that eats the Force?
Whatever its presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds.
Yes, I think he is.
Qatar, a Miraluka world in the Mid-Rim, was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered lifeless.
There was.
I cannot find any pattern in these attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover.
Well, I'll do what I can. I don't want to see the Jedi wiped out.
You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi.
Oh?
It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these constant crises are getting somewhat repetitive.
I guess this is pretty close also to what was alluded to before about people not really seeing the difference between the Jedi and the Sith, but just think that they're like the religious branches, really. They both seem to worship the Force, do things with the Force, but one has a very different opinioning than the other. So in a way, it's like we see in Christianity with all the different branches there, and there being infighting between them in the past. Oh. You don't care which side wins as long as the Republic stays intact.
You could say I am something of a patriot, although I was was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing.
Why weren't you
serve
able?
now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other.
True.
Irritating. It is like a Dejaric board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game.
The first possible answer. Well, maybe you should try Berserk instead. That is the only option here, because I don't care for the Republic is not really true, because he does care about the Republic, and the Republic deserves to die. No, that's definitely not it. So maybe you should try Berserk.
Berserk bores me.
Ah.
I often suspect my opponent of cheating.
Do you?
I prefer predictable games, such as Galactic Economics.
Galactic economics is predictable, according to this guy. I'll do what I can to help. That was my intention in the first place.
Excellent. It really is in your best interests, you know.
Is it?
There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere. They have been quite efficient. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them, and the galaxy will fall under their influence.
Well, then I have no problem helping if you set me free.
Ah, well, there is where we are at cross
Oh.
purposes. I cannot set you free.
Why not?
You have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go, and I would rather keep those to a minimum. The galaxy really is a fragile place right now. I am a businessman.
Mhm.
The Republic needs stability to survive, prosper, and grow. Whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi is of no consequence to me.
I think my companions are doing something. What is that alarm?
It is the proximity alarm. We are under attack.
Back.
Somehow your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
Announcement. We seek to make Goto aware of our services, allowing us to facilitate communication and terminate hostilities in the galaxy. If that means blowing up planets, slaughtering entire species, or allying ourselves with the Sith, then that is the logical choice. Our predecessor would never understand our directives. He was slow, weak, and his vocabulary was prone to static.
Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, night speed, please. She can use the Master Flurry,
More
so...
where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came
Atten really needs a higher defense. Good memory upgrade. Diatom plating. Got a security console over here. A plasteel cylinder. Oh, Atten can open that. Good. That's the docking hatch. An attempt to enter the count. You need to enter the current count. Painful act. How do we find out the count? Beep. Let's access a droid's memory core. We are able to download a program file called Shutdown. We have a program called Shutdown. Nice. Attempt to enter the count. Let's say it's 0. Console is locked until count is modified. Oh, those are mines. Long live the stun droid. That could have gone so much worse. Ooh, maintenance droids first, please.
Time.
That is slightly problematic. Handmaiden, maintenance droid first. Thank you. And you're not doing too hot. Okay, life support. Zero, 1, 1.
More where that came from.
Is it binary? So would that make it 3 current count? 1, 0, 0.
More where that came from.
1, 0, 1, which is 5. Let's try 5. To the count, 5. Access is full. Correct count. Okay, let's download the program Overload. I would like a defense summary on the audience chamber. Consists of 8 powerful turrets supported by several combat-ready droids. That's quite extreme. The interrogation chamber. Defenses have been reassigned. Okay, let's have a look at the camera. There's nobody there. Okay. And the this is the route to the audience chamber. That's going to be rough to go through. Exterior defense. Turrets. Okay. Interior defense. Droid. There's a lot of droids. What if we upgrade the combat algorithms? Deep. Huh. So that utility droid doesn't want to talk to us, really? Fortunate. She can't use the force shield because of her armor. But she needs the armor because...
I'm here.
Because she needs the high defense. It's only 31 right now. Only 31. Access code to the containment cells. This code will allow unrestricted access to the containment system through the Goto command console. Okay. Here's a command console. Unlock the restricted system. Let's unlock the containment cell system. Access is now unrestricted. That's good. Systems control. Access. Yes. Basic diagnostics. All the force fields are active. Okay. There's a minefield, a turret defense, droid controller, and power distribution, but they're all restricted. Program library. Let's check the program called Basic Diagnostic. That will provide status information for anything. Let's upload the programs. Let's check shutdown. To be dangerous. Okay. And systems control. Containment cells. Shutdown. There. That made all of the force fields inactive. That's good. Very good.
Just say the word.
I guess we'll actually need to find some way to get access to all of the other restricted systems. That's the exterior defense. That's the audience chamber where we want to go. Bunch of security doors here. Let's make sure to save.
Let me take care
this
of
one
this.
first. Looks pretty empty. Nothing here. There's a damaged utility droid. This droid appears badly damaged. Let's access the memory core. We are able to recover access codes to the turret system. Yes, please. That's nice. Okay, does that mean that we can get rid of the turrets? We could do a shutdown maneuver on the turrets. That would be solid. That's gonna take care of a lot of problems. Console. Unlock restricted system. Turrets. Turn. Control to the turrets. We could do an overload instead. Let's do an overload. There were cameras over there. Like, overload should have dealt with the turrets. Made them go boom. Audience chamber. Camera. Turrets don't seem that problematic. All the turrets still seem active. I thought the overload would have made it so that they went kaboomy. That is the scientific term. Turret defense. Shutdown. Shutdown failure. Basic diagnostic. The turrets are malfunctioning and are now targeting both hostile and friendly units, and they're inflicting maximum damage. Well, it's I like that they're attacking the other droids. I don't like that they are inflicting maximum damage. That seems problematic, at the least. These guard droids are very good at hitting. 110. 000.
Let me take care of this.
000. 001. Okay. We don't want to head to the orange chamber just yet because of the turrets there. Poison's not good. Defense summary, please. Yeah, it's no longer supported by the droids, so it's just a few turrets. That's good. Just turrets. Droids. Exterior defense. We should be able to get through, surely. Oh, hello. That's a lot of turrets. I think Atom's gonna go down here a bit. Unless he levels up. Very nice. Okay. Demolition, awareness, and security. Yes. We get a new power. We could get the master speed now, which increases defense by 4. 1 attack. 2 attacks are gained. Yes, please. Master speed. And the handmaiden gets a level up as well. Very good. Treat injury. Probably best. Yes. Feats. She already has the Master Flurry, so she doesn't need anything on that front. She already has the weapon specialization in melee weapons, which also works for lightsabers for some reason. 100 force points is fun. Her Master Dual Strike for even higher chance of hitting the enemy. Might be good. I don't think we need higher saving throws. A better Jedi defense would be nice. We already have that. Yeah, we already have Master Jedi defense. Improved Force Jump is at level 6 Jedi Guardian. To the Master Duels. Oh. Could use the Finesse lightsabers to get Finesse with all of the lightsabers. Oh, but she uses her hands. Never mind. Master Dual Strike it is. Force powers. She needs some force powers. She can't use this at the moment because of her armor. We need something that's not restricted, like a better stun droid.
Where that came from?
Good.
More where that came from.
Excellent. Okay, so these turrets aren't that big a deal. That's very good. Should help. So that's another path to the audience chamber. Let's take this route then. Oh. Excuse you. Did she just kicked him? She just knocked him back. By a suppression unit, that's not good. Okay.
They have gotten farther than I calculated. They are very resourceful.
We are very resourceful.
Go no farther. Raise the force fields. We will trap them within the ship. Activate the mines. Let us see how far they get now.
Really? Really? We've got mines, we've got force fields. Fine. Systems control. No. Let's see. Yes, we got far, but maybe we do need to head to the audience chamber first. Okay, we've got a security console instead. How's the audience? That's still fine. Interrogation still fine. Fine. Interior still has droids, but also consists of over 12 mines. They will not be triggered by Goto droids. Oh, hello. Oh, God. Maintenance droid first. One, zero, zero. Zero, one. 110, and it should be 111. But I think it resets to 000. Yeah. Oh, 111. Oh. Okay, all good. 111. Droid service. A computing system. Torture room and lab station is over here. Oh, that's the room that we saw with the shield. Actually has a torture room. Let's head to the audience chamber first, see if we can get the Exile from there. If he is there. Yeah, I think that's, of course, a key question.
Let me take care of this.
I'm here. I...
I hear you.
I bet you do, Atom. I bet you do. Okay. Should be able to get inside. There we are. All together again. Got an auxiliary console, some droids. There are sentry droids, okay. Repair them. We could also check the behavior. Well, let's do that. It's incredibly complex. You don't think you can access. Okay.
Yes?
Just
What
say
about
the word.
you, Atten? Ooh. Fine. Let's acquire the power distribution access code. Access the system. So we can change the containment cells to a secondary system or the docking hatch shield to the secondary. The secondary is currently active, but it's supporting the cloaking device. So say we were to put everything on the secondary system. Containment and the docking. Now the secondary system has everything. Okay, we've gained an access code for the power distribution. That's good. So if we manage to get the secondary system to fail now, lock power distribution. System control to power distribution. Basic diagnostic. Fine. Okay. Apparently shutdown is for the bridge only. So I guess... Is this the bridge? No, it's the audience chamber. Maybe the bridge is over here then. So the audience chamber would then be the aft the ship rather than the front, even though it kind of looks like the front. That could be because I'm used more to the Star Trek layout there, which has usually something in the front like this. Okay. Got a bunch of force fields that are not going to work much longer. A damaged utility droid, let's access the core, and we got the reset program. That could be useful. So we have overload, shutdown, reset, and a basic diagnostic. Unlock, no. Program library, upload programs. Yeah, restarts the system with its initial defaults. Be dangerous. We really can only do that with the... Let's do this side first. We've got a high security door here. Regular door, another high security door. Wonder why. Okay, workbench is nice. Ah, we've got Thon's robe on. I can't get an overlay. We don't have any underlay. We can't really upgrade anything useful right now.
I'm here.
Happen.
Pure Bazak.
Lovely.
Pure Bazak.
Piece of grenade. We've got some chemicals. We got everything we need. It's good. Okay. Sesame. Another security console here. Audience chamber is fine. Interrogation chamber is fine. Exterior defense has nothing. Interior defense, that's something that's still there. I guess interior is close to the bridge then.
I'm here.
Come on. Sometimes the navigation of the NPCs here is a bit wonky. Okay, the hatch is magnetically sealed, cannot be overridden except by a console on the bridge. And because we already took care of the seal, we moved it to the secondary system. That should also then loosen as soon as we get rid of the secondary one. Station shark gloves?
Yes?
Just say the word.
The word. Healing shield.
Let me take care of this.
All of the shields. Okay, that's good. We might need those in the future. Okay. I think this is where we need to go. So we'll take a left here, then back. Should allow us to go where we need to go. Nice. Oh, hello. Yeah. So that.
Everyone down.
Battle meditation. Stun. Because we now have all the buffs again. All the buffs in the world. That's fine.
I'm here.
That's quite a few mines. Is he capable? He is. Okay, so he can disable. Can he also recover? Gotta be careful here.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, handmaiden. I guess they placed all of the mines here so that if you were to use Mira for the first time, it would be extra useful because she doesn't trigger the mines. La 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 la. Just recovering all of the deadly frag mines because of financial reasons. No, this has been a nice and relaxing week for me. I've did some stuff in the house, which is always nice, and I've been doing some more painting again. Actually, figured, oh, why not try something like paint by numbers sometime? So I did. Yeah, I'm having fun with that. So that's just lying there, and every time that I walk past, I can just do a few more little bits. And I want to do like a segment every day because that way that feels complete to me. The way my brain works is that I want to finish something once I'm working on it because then I can check it off in my head and go on. Whereas some people with paint by numbers, they do a color at a time, which means that you need to go over the entire thing with that single color. I like doing segments because also I'm afraid that I might miss a spot then run into that again later, I would know if it's gone. So that kind of time works better for my brain. Hello, lots of droids.
What is this place? Some kind of control center?
Yeah, it looks like it. These systems aren't controlling the ship, they're tracking signals on a planetary scale, maybe even galaxy-wide.
I suggest you surrender. Your chances for escaping this vessel are near zero, and your chances of survival are rapidly approaching that number.
Are you threatening
your
me?
Ship and your lives are mine. The only question is how much resources you want me to expend in subduing you.
All of your resources. Because that is what you will do. Let's see. Systems control. This is still not the bridge. No new programs to find. We have a force field here that we can take down. I want to have a quick look around here because that force field does absolutely nothing. That's a lot of mines though.
Yes.
Lot of mines. But it's been fun. It's been great. It's very relaxing to do some paint by number, some painting. I mean, I used to do that with miniatures before, so guess it kind of makes sense. I like to be able to select. There we go.
Time to even the
Let's
odds.
just trigger the battle meditation and the valor.
Where that came from?
Then these droids should be absolutely nothing.
More where that came from.
There you go, Atten. That should help.
I hear you.
Yep. But it's also given me a chance to look at the Game Awards, which were, I think, 2 days ago, and there was some very exciting news there because they announced a new The Old Republic game. It's going to be called Fate of the Old Republic, and it's made by a studio that is led by, I believe, the director on Knights of the Old Republic 1 and Mass Effect. So we could have a new game that's going to be closer to the Knights of the Old Republic games, which I find very exciting. A lot of the time we've seen licenses get moved around, like with the Outcast one. That was Outcast, that was moved to Ubisoft, which was not received very well by a lot of people. I haven't played it yet though, so I kind of want to play it before I accept that as being the opinion on that game. I want to make my own opinion on that game before I start judging it somehow. But it's going to be insane. It would be really nice to get a new RPG Star Wars game. It's been a while. It's been quite a while. Okay, removing all of these mines gives XP. Nice. I'll take it. Security. Awareness, demolitions, Q, get a feat. Okay, Atten was having trouble surviving. He already has the regenerated vitality points, so that's not going to help him. I think we're going to go for improved flurry because the defense lowering is not as heavy as it would be. Or we could go for finesse lights. He has a high dex, doesn't he? He has a very high dex. Okay. Finesse for lightsaber. Probably makes sense then. Unless his lightsaber already has finesse. Let's see. Lightsaber. Oop. He's currently at a plus 32 to hit. And a plus 34 to hit. Which should be plenty. We don't really need that additional bit. Awareness, yes. Wait. No, let's go for the flow. We don't need the increase really, because it's only for a chance to hit, and we can hit. We can definitely hit. And then we've got our force power. Heal's not going to help him much because his treat modifier is not high enough. His charisma and wisdom isn't high enough either. What do they recommend? They recommend Revitalize. I guess it kind of makes sense because Aton doesn't go down unless he's the last one. This way we could prevent him from becoming the last one every single time. So we would just have him revitalize the fallen party members and then he couldn't die. Idea.
I'm here.
Just say the word.
2428. 2. Okay, so it's almost 200 XP for recovering a mine. That's pretty good. Very nice. So that's going to be exciting. They also showed us a little bit of Divinity, which is a new game by Larian Studios, the studio behind Divinity Original Sin, Divinity Original Sin 2, and of course Baldur's Gate 3. So it's going to be really, really nice on that front as well. We saw some new Total War stuff, so Total War Warhammer 40k, which is also very interesting to me. It's going to be very cool to look at. There's also a new Dawn of War coming out, so there's a lot of games to be excited for next year, which is nice. I felt like the Game Awards the year before was only giving us the generic games, really. There was a lot of slop, I'm sorry to say. I'm also glad that there weren't that many sports games, because I always just skip the sport game stuff. It's just not interesting to me. Okay, so we've got the primary power system and we've got a bridge command console here. Control, power distribution. So now we can actually use... so let's reset the power distribution. That's a failure. Safety protocol. Resetting could result in a catastrophic failure. Okay, so we've got the primary power system here. It's active. Secondary. So, systems control, power distribution, basic diagnostics. They're both online. What if we shut them down? There we go. Now secondary power is offline. Cloaking device is now disabled. Multiple ships on internet, of course. Oh dear.
More visitors. I
Oh
don't
dear.
know how many more of these pets I can disintegrate. What remains of the bounty hunters have found me.
They have.
Now it is time to cue the detonation sequence.
What? The Zook family will scour the galaxy for this Jedi, and then we will bring him here to Goto. But I'm already here. I will not fight you. If we were not here before Goto, I would drill holes through your body like a nest of hungry spyrowares. Okay, fine. You're forcing me.
More where that came from. More where that came from. Time. More where that came from.
There we go. Easy.
Ready.
Just say the word.
Could you unlock this for me, Atom? Thank you. Okay, so we have unlocked the seal. We've also taken care of the containment cells. I think we can make our way out of this place. A little battlementation.
Let us test that.
Good stuff. So yeah, it's nice feeling excited for upcoming games again. It's good to have something to look forward to next year. This year has been not my favorite year. Wisdom. Persuade. Awareness. Injury. Okay, we got a new feat for our Jedi Master here. Master Jedi Defense, +6 for deflection. Good. Anything we really need? No. So, they recommend Master Jedi Defense. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, Inspire Followers 3 we've gained. We were working on getting all of the light side powers. So I guess Force Shield makes sense now. Wonder if we can though. We're already level 24. Oh, it's the Gothic Twilight Girls. Let's deal with the Gothic Twilight Girls. Finally, we meet the Exile. You should tell your companion that he should strike to kill, not wound.
Not again.
Meet again, handsome, strong, fearful human. Do they suddenly like him because he struck them down?
What you need is a man who understands the two of you and understands your needs.
You understand our desire? Because we desire to dance, to hunt, and to kill.
I was kind of hoping that mating with scruffy humans might have been the first on that list.
Next time, strike to kill, not to wound. You will not escape us this time.
Run? I didn't run from you two Shuttas last time. And this time, I'm gonna make sure you stay down.
Oh, Atten. Yep. So, Atten, you want to explain? You want to explain? We weren't there. What did you do with these relics? Naughty boy.
Let us test ourselves.
More where that came
Any more? A shield suit, we're doing fine. Hey, hello. Good, good, good. And as for gaming, I've still been playing a lot of Warframe. Just like last week, really. I'm still really enjoying that. I've just started with the new war, which is a whole story segment in Warframe, which is actually really, really good. I really like it. It is quite different from the rest of the Warframe experience, but it's going in far more on the lore aspects of Warframe, which, as a lore enjoyer myself, I really like. Oh.
I can't believe we just blew up Goto's yacht. That's going to destabilize crime throughout this whole sector.
Yeah, well, you'll understand if I hold
Think
back
it went
the tears.
boom.
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system, it's like the economy. Plus the power vacuum. Even if Voga gets up and running again, the system is going to be feeling the effects for years to come.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
well,
is.
At least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name. Zez, Kai, whatever it is.
Zez Kyle? Well, that's not true. I already found him. Actually, he found me first.
Oh.
He hired me to watch out for you, keep Goto off your back until he could meet with you. We'll need to head back to Nar Shaddaa, to that safe house off the docks. I said I'd meet up with him there if we ran into any trouble.
Why is the droid still here?
What do you want now?
If you thought to escape my notice so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift.
This droid.
It
Are
will
you
serve
quoting
well
Luke
on your
Skywalker?
journey.
How did you get on my ship?
I'm afraid I do not understand what you mean.
Tell me more about the droid.
As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you. It will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey.
Your orders? How do I know it won't try to kill me?
I cannot harm you. You are the key to saving the Republic. Pray that you do not prove yourself otherwise.
G0t0 has joined your party. He has special powers over droids and cannot set off mines. Well, thanks for the droid, Goto. Let's get to Nar Shaddaa.
So, you have returned from exile.
I have.
Avar thought you might, if only to wander your old battlegrounds. But I did not think you would come to Nar Shaddaa. Still, you were always a difficult one to read, both when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you.
Why did Kavar think I would return from exile?
I do not know. It was a sense he had, and he had served in war as you had.
Yeah?
Perhaps he thought he understood you, or maybe
He was one of the Jedi Masters who
you were the key to understanding the threat we face. The others were not so certain, but so many of them are gone now, as you no doubt know.
Yes, I do. But why me?
He sensed some connection between you and many of the worlds touched by war. He thought by traveling to such places, he could achieve understanding.
Perhaps in a way we are, as the Exile, the metaphor for the brokenness of the galaxy after this first civil war, because we too have a certain hole inside of our character that needs filling, needs restoring. So in a way, our character is healing from the destruction that was caused during both the Mandalorian Wars, the war crimes that took place in the Mandalorian Wars, and also then the Civil War, and us revisiting all of these places is not only healing us, but it's also healing all of these places. In a way, healing the Republic. I do have questions I want answered.
No doubt. I think the answers will provide us both with some measure of peace. I have kept secrets for far too long.
Where are all the Jedi?
They have scattered, but there is purpose in their movements. It is both to hunt and draw out our enemies. Somehow, we, are being targeted through the Force.
Yes.
And when Jedi gather, we are vulnerable.
It's likely by the man with a mask.
Places where it is difficult to sense others through the Force, whether on planets
Sarce's master,
or touched by war. In such places, we may conceal ourselves, gather information without presenting ourselves as targets. It was part of Kavar's plan.
Plan?
Yes, he felt if our enemy cannot detect us, then perhaps they would believe themselves victorious and show themselves.
Except...
And we knew that the war would be lost if we continued to act as we had. I do not know where they wander now. There are few of us, though. Too few. And I have not heard from them in some time.
I guess the problem with that plan was, of course, that we were still out there, and the Sith knew that we were still out there, so they thought that we were the last of the Jedi because they went into hiding. I encountered Vrook on Dantooine.
Vrook still lives? I had not felt his presence for some time.
I have
What
other
I can
questions.
Tell you, I will.
So what happened to them?
It is a long story, but there is no harm in you knowing. And someone should know. Only a handful of us remained after the Jedi Civil War, barely 100 in number. Then, even that 100 began to
A
vanish.
lot died
in places where
fighting the
Force
forces
seemed
of
blind.
Malak and Revan.
The only pattern we determined is that when Jedi gathered, they were seen no more. At the last Jedi conclave on the Miraluka world of Qatar, the entire planet was wiped out. An entire race destroyed because the Jedi chose to gather there. It was only then that we realized we were facing something far more powerful than we knew how to fight.
Is that also why you hid?
We could not allow the fact that when we gathered, we placed everything around us at risk.
That's true.
A Jedi's life is sacrifice, but we cannot allow our presence or actions to endanger others. And we cannot fight an enemy that will not reveal itself. But any Jedi, anyone who is strong in the Force, who attempted to track down such a threat, vanished without a trace.
Not a trace. I have other questions.
Very well.
I need to know why you cast me out of the Order.
We told you it was because you followed Revan to war, but you ask because you are not certain of that answer.
Yes.
Nor were we. The day we cast you out, that is the moment I decided to leave the Order, because I do not believe we truly faced the reasons you were
He left as
exiled.
well.
And if we do not examine such truths, then we are already lost. I think it was because we were afraid. It is a difficult thing to live one's life with the Force. To see a vision of what it would be like to be severed from it, it is more frightening than you know.
So it was not the fact that we fought alongside Revan against the Mandalorians. It was the fact that we were a gaping hole in the Force. They feared this gaping hole. I have
Very
other
well.
questions. Why Nar Shaddaa?
I had thought perhaps that here upon the Smuggler's Moon, I might find some evidence of the threat we
Perhaps.
face. The bounties on Jedi and their disappearance. I did not believe the two were connected, but there was a chance. And the strong currents of life here on Nar Shaddaa make perceiving a Force user difficult. I could use it to cloak my movements and watch without being discovered.
True, and the bounties were still quite a problem. But that is not the only reason you came here to hide.
No, you are right. That is not the whole truth. It is difficult to detect a Force user on Nar Shaddaa, and I knew it. This threat we face, it leaves wounds in the Force when it strikes. It leaves
Wounds
nothing.
in the Force. And you were afraid.
To live life without the Force, to vanish and die and leave only an echo, it was terrifying. To be connected to all life around you, then to have it stripped, I can only imagine what it must have been like for you. But even that imagining cannot compare with the truth. But there is more than that. On Nar Shaddaa,
feeling-
one cannot escape what was left from the Jedi Civil War. From the failure of the Masters, from our failure to properly train Jedi, came disaster.
Yes.
And I wondered if perhaps the teachings of the Jedi had been our failing all along. There have been so many failures by teachers who believed in the code with all their being. Master Arca failed Ulik,
Yes.
as Master Boss failed Exar Kun, as Kay and Zar and the others of the Council failed Revan and Malak. For all the acts we do to preserve the galaxy, from such an arrogance that
Did they
all we
fail,
do is
though?
right and just,
Or did they
I wonder if
just...
there is a counter-effect that is created that strikes back at us. Exar Kun, Ulik Keldroma, Malak, Revan, you, all Jedi. There is something wrong in the Force, a wound, a sound that is growing, like a scream. You can hear it echo on Nar Shaddaa, sometimes when the moon is on orbit. It is a frightening thing to feel, that perhaps being connected to all life is not enlightenment at all, but simply another doom. And I think that maybe, perhaps, to forsake the Force as you did, to cut loose our bonds, may not be the wrong thing to do. You taught me something important in the council chamber long ago, Exile, and it has stayed with me all these years.
Try
you were right to do what you did. Everything you did.
Cut off from the Force. That must be very hard. Just also the idea of being so connected to the universe through the Force, it must be such a different experience from the one that we have today. Like, really feeling like you can see and feel the flows of energy around you, binding everything, binding everyone.
Very well.
We know why he's on Nar Shaddaa. We know he did not cut us off from the Force. At the end of my trial, you and the other masters said something had happened to me. What was it?
Ah, so the records of your trial were found. Good.
He finds this
good.
good.
This galaxy would be a better place if there were less Jedi secrets.
He's not a fan of
but
secrets.
I have no answer for you, as much as I would like to give one. We vowed never to speak of it.
Oh.
And although I would not keep promises to Jedi, I keep promises I make to others. And Kavar was a friend. If we were gathered as one, then the promise might be revoked. Until then, I can say nothing.
This is a question we're only going to have once we find all of them. And we still need to find, or at least get Kavar out there.
Very well.
I don't have any other questions. So that is all I wish to know. What happens now?
Now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside.
Yes.
This threat has finally revealed itself, and we Jedi will need to stand together. I did not speak fully of what I have felt. Staying on Nar Shaddaa, it is an exile of sorts, one that I have chosen. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown region.
Yes, he found something in those regions.
I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them.
I think I'll go for I'm like contemplating the decisions here. So you blame them is a direct answer. To fight in the Mandalorian Wars was no betrayal. That's a fact. I think that's or is it a fact? It is from our side of things. It was not a betrayal of their standpoints. I do like the third option though, which is your students, your disciples, were taught to protect innocence even when you would not. So that also puts some blame on the Jedi Masters. So let's go with the it was no betrayal.
No, they were not to blame.
Yes.
But many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion. Perhaps the Council,
is not very
perhaps
Jedi.
The Order itself had grown arrogant in their teachings. It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings and their arrogance, and come to recognize that perhaps we are flawed.
Everybody's flawed.
Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun, for Ulic, for Malak, or for you. Yet, you were the only one who came back from the wars to face our judgment. And rather than attempting to understand why you did what you did, we punished you instead. Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back to us and may carry with it our destruction. Perhaps there is something wrong in us, in our teachings, and though I tried, I could not cause that thought to leave me, so I left the Council. And I was not the only one. That is why many scattered, and why many in the Republic do not trust us, and why we do not trust ourselves. Make no mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After this, there will be nothing, and I think it will be for the best. Do you wish to do battle now? I have nothing more to say.
Yet Revan redeemed himself. Clearly that must give you some hope.
It provides no comfort at all, for reasons in which I still must keep secret.
Oh.
Suffice to say, redemption was not Revan's choice, and I have never believed those of the Council who attempt to console themselves otherwise for the crime they committed.
Is there anything you can teach me other than the things you just have?
But we have spoken enough, I think. In words I think dull us both. Let us speak through the Force, through sparring. It has been some time since you have used the Force, it is true. But there are techniques to enhance one's tie to the Force, to make your influence through the Force more potent. Yet, even as such techniques can enhance the Force, they should be used cautiously. They can drain you quickly, leaving you at the mercy of your opponents.
Is it a method of enhancing our Force abilities with extra strength?
Perhaps Exile has been good to you indeed. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn. I shall go to Dantooine, to the ruins of the Enclave. If you gather the others, I will meet you there. And thank you, Exile. You're returning. It is good that you are back among us.
Entry added. What have we gained? Is it Force Potency? I think it's Force Potency, so that increases Force damage, but also increases the cost. However, we're mainly using Force abilities that buff us, so there's no additional strength there to be gained. I think it would be a very strong form to have if you were using something like Force Lightning.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communication.
I thought we dealt with all of you guys.
And bring about the termination of hostilities.
Ah, okay. Okay, fine. Let's pop some speed. Force speed, that is.
Systems failing, master. Systems failing, master. Systems failing, master.
Surely that was all of them. How many of these droids are there? You'd think that HK units were special. Also, HK stands for Hunter Killer, in case someone was wondering this. Which also makes it weird to have an HK droid as a protocol droid if you know that they're Hunter Killer droids. Okay, even more of them? It's fine. Like, we'll just buff up.
Unnecessary observation. And no rest.
Okay. La 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 la.
Systems failing, master. Systems failing, master. Systems failing, master.
Well, at least we get a lot of droid upgrades. That's good. That's the wrong way. We need to go that way. I guess that takes care of most of the things on Nar Shaddaa. Okay, that's the swoop bar. We don't need the swoop bar. I think we have enough force power regen at the moment, because we can just use our force speed ability and it instantly regenerates. Okay. Back on board the Ebon Hawk. T3? Who are you talking to? Oh, us. A message from Kelborn? What is it?
I received an urgent communication for you from Kavar. Return to the camp as soon as possible and I will tell you more.
Guess they want us to head back to Onderon. You got a message from Kavar. Yes, we should return as soon as possible.
Ah, HK-47. I did not realize that you still existed, especially now that the other generations are active.
Of course he exists.
Query, what is it you wish, Fat One?
I see that your recent reassembly has not affected your behavior core, nor your attitude.
Statement. If I require a similar diagnostic in the future, I shall seek out the Iridonian.
Oh, I do not think so. There is much work that needs to be done first.
Query, have we had the misfortune to meet before? I believe I would have remembered one as large as you.
Oh, yes, we have met.
We've met?
And I have not finished with you yet.
HK-47 has met with Goto? Baldur, your probe was probing?
You know, I think it's time I gave your cutting laser a little boost. It works fine for repairs, but we could use your help in a firefight.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. We'll make sure they keep you out of their scopes. Hey, it's something for Goto to be jealous of, right? Think of it this way. You can keep Goto in line with it.
Ooh, ooh, exciting! Exciting! Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade! Baldur's remote has been outfitted with an improved laser. Nice.
Iridonian, if I might have a moment.
Oh.
What is it, Goto?
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate.
Oh,
I'm
adequate.
impressed with your work, though less
such
so
a compliment.
with your remote itself.
Adequate.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
Ooh. Oh, that was quite a few, Let's see. We want to start talking to Mira. I want to see if we can turn her into Jedi. Oh, Mira.
Oh, hey. Can I ask you something?
Sure. Something wrong?
Your face. You have this glow. I mean, not a real glow, but it's like you're calm. At peace, but it's more than that. You haven't been chewing on spice, have you?
How did you know? But no, when one is in touch with the Force, others can...
Oh, well, it shows. It's like you're hooked up to a power coupling. It's weird. I mean, not bad weird, it's just weird. For a minute there, I thought you and the Handmaiden... But it's just the Force.
Me and the Handmaiden what?
You know, hooked up a power coupling. You know?
Oh. What are you talking about?
Did you get out much as a Jedi? I was asking if you two had been, you know, intimate.
We just met, Mira. We just met and you're already talking about this? Don't have that kind of relationship?
Got it. Just checking. Go ahead and ask.
You seem restless.
All this traveling, being trapped in the ship, everything's just too quiet.
Too quiet?
I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with people, activity, some life.
She can't sit still, like Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been off planet. Guess I got used to it.
How so?
Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity, aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise, but relaxing.
Relaxing.
Like the hum of a hyperdrive.
Oh, yes. Kriya showed me how to listen to Nar Shaddaa once. How all life there is connected, is bound to each other.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it.
Maybe one day I'll be able to show you.
No thanks. You can keep your Jedi training to yourself. I already know Nar Shaddaa better than you ever will.
I have some other questions then. Were you raised on Nar Shaddaa?
Look, before we get into a game of Guess the Pazak card, pull back on the throttle. I don't know you that well to start sharing our life stories.
Right, alright.
Talk. About what?
Just wanted to get to know you a little better, that's all.
Why, you trying to be my father? No thanks. Already had one. Somewhere.
No, we're not trying to be your father. It can't be that bad. Give me a chance.
Are you sure you're a Jedi? That exile of yours must have gone on longer than I thought. Look, you're way too old for me. Even if I were interested,
wait, what?
You couldn't handle me anyway.
What?
I mean, you're really good in a fight, and you've got those intense eyes. And it's obvious you take care of your body, but I really don't have the luxury of getting attached to you. Besides, you already have your little entourage. I don't want to be a part of the pack, you know?
What are you talking about?
Look, if we start sharing a bunk, the other girls would get upset, and then I'd have to kick the hell out of them and show them who's the pack leader.
Not everything's about that.
No thanks. You're a sweet old guy. But let's keep it professional.
I'm not that old.
It's more than age. I thought I'd seen a lot, but you look like you're 100 inside.
Fine. Didn't think you'd run away from a challenge.
Run away? You're the one who couldn't handle me. I'd kill you.
Influence gained with Mira.
Something wrong?
Okay.
All right.
Were you raised on Nar Shaddaa? Let's see if this was enough influence.
Look, before we get into a game of...
No. Okay.
Go ahead.
What about Hanar?
Hanhar's only a bounty hunter because that's the closest word for what he does. He's not out for credits. It's more vicious than that. And it runs a lot deeper. It's like he's out to make the whole galaxy suffer. Every living thing in it. He wants to break them, ruin them. And when they can't suffer anymore, he wants them dead.
Ooh. But what happened between you two?
I didn't kill him once. Biggest mistake
ever. Now he has a life debt to you?
That's a long story. I don't want to get into it. Maybe some other time.
Okay.
Shoot.
Why don't you kill your targets?
I've killed people before, but not if I don't have to.
Because all life is connected and Malachor proved it. You know what the loss of family means, even to your targets?
Oh, do I? Is that it? How you could ever possibly hope to understand is beyond me. Jedi don't have family. I know what happened at Malachor 5, and I know Jedi didn't care about life there.
I've never stopped trying to protect others, even at Malachor.
Get away from me. The next time you come and ask me a question, I swear I'll shoot you in the head and dump you out the airlock. What do you want now?
Okay. I wanted to apologize.
Whatever, don't worry about it. It's just a sore subject with me.
Sorry you lost your family at Malachor.
Yeah, well, they're dead. That's how that story ends. But not everybody's story has to end with losing their family or their loved ones. And not all the bounty hunting I do is for criminals or killers.
What do you mean?
There's a lot of lost people out there. Scattered ever since the Mandalorian Wars. And sometimes, it's like you can almost hear them. Like an echo, calling out for each other. And maybe, just maybe by finding them, I can start putting the galaxy back together.
Perhaps. All things are connected. From such acts of kindness, great things may come.
Maybe. We'll see. I don't even know why I'm telling you this. But you're not getting anything else out of me.
Okay. Gained more influence. Must gain all of the influence.
Alright.
Where did you get the rocket launcher?
Made it. It's custom for me, which is a good thing, because I wouldn't want anyone using it against me. I can show you how to make rockets, though, if you'd like. All it requires is a good skill with demolitions.
Oh. With Mira in your party, you can now make rockets at workbenches, provided your demolition skill is high enough.
Anything else you wanted to know?
Nice.
Go ahead. Yeah, more or less.
Oh, she now wants to talk about Nar Shaddaa. You have enough What happened to your family?
Well, the war happened. The first one, against the Mandalorians. I had family right up until the end. It's not really a new story. You hear it all over the galaxy. It's what happens after the wars are over that you don't hear much about.
They died in the final battle?
I think so. After Revan crushed the Mandalorians, planets throughout the Republic were flooded with refugees. I was just one of the others. Me? I got passage to Nar Shaddaa. From there, not much you can do, so I became a bounty hunter.
Let's see. The first is, I think, very offensive. So, how could you've lost family at Malachor 5? There were no colonies. Like, so what if there were no colonies? There were still people there. Let's go with an odd decision for an orphan.
I'm good at finding people, so I used it to make credits.
What? Yeah. But finding people seems difficult.
Not if you know your target. Usually you get a hollow or rough description, and then you just sort of listen to it, get a feel for him or her, then start walking.
Walking?
And this is a little hard to explain, but Nar Shaddaa's got a flow, a life to it. You see all kinds of aliens and life there, and it's got currents.
Currents? No, I understand.
You know your target, you can feel them. Know where they're going to go. And
she can deduce
you know where they're going to be before they
their
do.
moves.
I'm good at finding people. Because when they're lost or out of place, it's like something's wrong inside them. And that's why I hunt.
Sounds like she's force sensitive as well. Like she can feel when people are lost or out of place.
Yeah, something wrong? I'm good at finding people. Talk.
Just wanted to get to know you.
Look, I mean, besides. Look, you're a sweet old guy. Run away.
Okay, I guess we can't push her further right now. That's okay. That's fine. Who else can we talk to? We've got Kreia, of course. Kreia can maybe give us some insight on...
Yes. Have you come with questions?
Rest? Let's see. What about the crystal?
Is bonded to you. Most interesting. Your crystal does not perfectly reflect your current self.
Okay. Okay. We need to unequip the crystal and get it reattuned because apparently we have gained too many levels for it to be correct. Upgrade. Get our saber. So at the moment we get a +6 versus dark side. And a lot of extra bonuses. So +3 damage light side. +4 wisdom, +3 strength, +3 dex, and attack of 1. Move that. Then we'll talk to Kreia to get that aligned to us again.
Yes. That crystal is bonded to you. Let me focus on the crystal for a moment.
Yes.
Now it is fully in tune with you again. Is there something...
Okay, so we've regained the crystal right now. Better re-equip it. Let's see how much stronger it's become. Lightsaber crystal is now +4, +3, +5. That's nice. Attack's gone up as well. Very good.
Yes, General?
Baldur still has nothing new to say to us. I guess that's just how it is. Huh. Let's see, maybe HK will now allow us to head to Terrace or Telos to deal with the droids.
Query, is there some...
No, just some questions.
Statement.
Do you know where they're being created? Cannot visit the HK factory at free will. It will Trigger further along the main. Ah. Well, I guess better head to Onderon. Maybe through Duxon? Yeah, I think Duxon is probably the way to go. Because he said that he sent a message to the Mandalorians. Engage. Yeah. Good stuff. And we're landing. We're landing. So I was talking to some friends of mine about Star Wars games, Star Wars lore, and what constitutes legends and what does not. And I was also thinking about the Kal-Katarn's games. So we're talking Dark Forces, Dark Forces 2, Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast, and Jedi Academy. I was thinking of maybe playing those on stream as like a Kal-Katarn play. That could be pretty fun. They are shooters though, so it's quite different from this. Build a party selection screen. We did! Yes, the gang's all here, so we have every possible option here. So I've been trying to get Dark Forces 2 to work, because Dark Forces 1 has been remastered, so that should work fine, but Dark Forces 2 is having a lot of trouble getting a workable state. Let's get the Handmaiden and
Ready to head back to camp.
Let's go.
Follow me.
You received my message then?
I
A man
did.
named Kavar wanted to get a hold of you urgently. He said that the Queen had arranged safe passage to Onderon for you, but I don't know how good their offer is anymore.
Did Kavar say what he wanted?
He wouldn't tell me anything, just that he wanted to see you. He said it was urgent, but that doesn't matter now. This morning, General Vaklu met with the Council of Lords and declared that the Queen was guilty of treason.
Oh.
He'll be made regent if Talia and her royal guard
That
are defeated.
explains why it's suddenly...
The military is divided on who to support. Civil war has fallen on ISIS.
And how can we help Queen
I
Talia?
doubt that Queen Talia and her advisor will survive until nightfall. The balance of forces seem to favor Queen Talia. The royal palace is heavily fortified and defensible, and most of the soldiers are loyal to her. But Vaklu has new allies, Sith soldiers and their masters. The war has also driven the caged beasts in the streets mad.
Ooh.
Raylor and I both concur. She doesn't stand a chance.
You underestimate the Force, Mandalorian. I sense that we may still get to Master Kavar in time. I sense there is something stirring on the moon itself. Tell me, have your senses picked up
Stirring on the moon?
Duxon?
Yes, we have. How? We picked up some transmissions from nearby in the jungle. Zuka's satellite relay has also picked up several shuttle launches with old Sith transmitter IDs. Some sort of staging base, perhaps.
The Sith forces must be stopped. Otherwise, the Mandalorian is right. Master
Are the
Kavar and
Sith
Queen
on
Talia
Duxon?
won't survive this day.
Dividing our forces at a time like this is foolhardy.
Unnecessary.
And this is why a common soldier will never triumph against a Jedi. Your military tactics are nothing compared to the Force. It is essential and inevitable that we face both enemies at the same time.
Yes, but I have to be the one leading the group heading to the Royal Palace, don't I?
You are correct. You must choose who will lead the expedition
Hey
through the
there,
jungle
Pylo.
to find our enemies and
How are you
defeat
doing?
them.
Lead the expedition through the jungle. I am thinking of sending Atten.
Hacking through beasts and jungles? That sounds like a job for me, as usual.
You should send 2 others to go with the leader. Who else will accompany the expedition?
Mira might make sense.
Okay. And who else?
Let's see. For us, we'll probably have Kreia along with us. Maybe we'll send Baldur with him?
Yes, good choice. Now, are you certain of your choices?
Yes, I'm certain.
Mandalorian warriors will go with you to find the enemy camp. Just let me know when you want to head out. If you need supplies, talk with Kex. After you get into the jungle, you might not have another opportunity to stock up. Let me know if you want to go now.
I'm ready. They should head out
As you
now.
wish. Mandalore has arranged for special transportation to get to Isis.
Right.
Finally, we're close to our objective. I sent the rest of my men to secure the trail behind us. My troops will keep the path to the Mandalorian camp clear. Ahead lies the enemy. I can follow you a little bit further, but then I will set up command and control for my unit in the field.
Very well.
So lead on.
We will lead.
Yeah?
Okay. Oh, back. No, he doesn't need security. That's non-specialist. Okay. Yeah, that's fine again. Okay, feats for Baldur. Stop giving me ranged feats. He's in melee. Regenerate vitality. I think he needs that. And Mira, since we probably won't be able to turn her into a Jedi anymore because we've progressed too far. We can probably start leveling her. Need protection against energy here. Okay. I think Atten has protection against energy at the moment, and we have some shields that we can use, like energy resistance. Yeah, exactly. That's fine. Yes, lots of shields. Power attack. No, she's ranged. Yeah, let's get the improved rapid shot and then get the master rapid shot. Go. Size shot, yeah, very nice. Dex up high. Fine. Targeting 6. She'll need some. She definitely doesn't need dueling. She doesn't use dueling. Toughness is good. Okay. Yeah, it is a one extra vitality point, and once you get to the second tier, you'll get that 10% damage reduction, which is real. Okay, 10% damage reduction. Thank you. There. She needs a shield. Arcanian will do for now. He also needs an Arcanian shield. He already has one. Give him a dueling one as well, just in case. What is she doing here? Because she has a dex of +5. She's using the Mandalorian Heavy Set. That should work. But her defense is so low. So low. Huh. Nine plus 3 might be better. Synagogue, yeah. Ask. We should be alright. Let's create a new save slot. Yeah. Do this. Okay. Okay, we've got some Boma here. We've got improved flurry. Speed, please. That works. Works quite well. Atom should be able to get rid of the mines. Too much problems.
Hold a moment. Past the mines.
Yes. There's some kind of sonic
Type 2
device.
perimeter motion relay.
Ah.
That particular model has several security vulnerabilities and design flaws. Stealth field generators can fool them. If one of us could get close to it, I know the corporate override code for it. Amateurs shouldn't even bother building security technology.
So, you aren't completely ignorant in the ways of
So
battle.
he could sneak by.
But all of you must pass through its perimeter, and undetected would be better.
Send one of us up ahead then. They'll use Baldur's code to bypass the sense.
Avoid the mines. If any of the ones close to the sensor are detonated, then we shouldn't even bother.
Agreed. Okay, let's see. Which one of us actually has a stealth score? Stealth. Atten has a nice stealth score. Atten, you have been volunteered, Atten. Generator. Solar mode. Stealth mode. We go. La da 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 da. Mira doesn't blow up mines even if she walks them. Yeah, that's true. Forgot about that. Let's deal with the other two mines as well, because we don't want to have our NPCs accidentally run over them, as they usually do. Yes, very good. Sneaky. Perimeter sensor. Is to be active. It hums quietly. Let's use the corporate override code to power stack. Nice. Everybody, get over here. Mandalorian's just gonna stand there. That's fine. Power generator for the turrets. Turret power generator for the Sith camp is currently running efficiently. There are several manual levers and other controls to operate it. Let's turn it off. It purrs to a halt. Turrets should no longer function. Nice. Nice. Let's deal with the Boma. Good, good. Yeah, not having turrets here should help a lot. Okay, so there's a group of Sith over there. We've got some Sith over there as well. And that looks like a temple. Considering this is Duxon, this could be the temple to Frieden Nad. Intruders, kill them!
Let's settle.
Come on.
That's another.
These aren't too bad. Okay, we can slice the computer. Let's look at the cameras. We've got the base camp. That's where we are now. Look at the minefields. Okay, so that's not going to help us. Some commands. Foothold scenario? No, not really. Officer logs. Log 25403. Signing off. What? Oh no, it has that bug again. Yep. It has the quick Let's reload, see if that helps. Otherwise we might need to restart. Good.
My predecessor displeased our masters.
Oh, your masters?
The fool let Kernox through the perimeter. The Sith don't tolerate any failure. I'm the 5th captain to command this.
Oh, the 4 before you were killed. Great.
Sits in the shadow of a tomb. My subordinates say that the body of an ancient warlord named Frida Nad
It's Frida Nad. He was influenced by Nagasadow's leftovers, or the spirit of Nagasadao, I should say. Access log 255-13B.
This jungle feels similar to Korriban before it fell after the war. Everyone is on edge. Executions for infractions are commonplace here. 50% more than my previous command.
Dang.
There's a bloodthirstiness to the jungle. The beasts here continually assault our mined perimeter. We've had to replace the minefields 4 times so far. We received more equipment and more men today. The equipment went straight inside the tomb. As usual, I have no.
What are they doing inside there?
We're expecting more Sith to arrive any day. They want us to capture one of the beasts for them.
Just one?
No explanation.
Are they experimenting with the beasts, trying to turn them so they can use them to fight? By the last log?
Coded messages from orbit and from Onderon. Some sort of conflict is brewing. I think we have a ship in orbit. We're on full battle alert. Against what they won't say. The Sith Master said something about a disturbance in the Force.
I guess that was us.
What does that even mean? How do I prepare for that?
Force resistance. That's how you prepare.
Put a double shift on monitoring the aerial sensor grid. The only thing that could worry our masters so much has to be a drop ship invasion from the Onderon military. We will be prepared. The Sith said soon
they won't be prepared.
When I asked for details, he said it was a surprise.
A surprise?
I hate the ones with a sense of humor. Sith jokes are rarely pleasant.
Yeah, something tells me the reinforcements are the beasts. Ooh, a metal box. Components, Verpine Fiber Ultra Mesh. Good as the Ultra Mesh. 10 plus 3, nice. Nice. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 2 droids, I think? Looks like 2 droids. Gotcha. there's quite a few more enemies than I thought. Life support pack. Thank you. We will need to... resistance. Jedi. Dark Jedi. No, not the dueling shield. Energy shield, please. And you as well. Okay, so it was too late for Baldur. And our energy resistance has already fallen. Dang.
Let's move out. That's another one for me.
Hatton should be standing up. Yep.
Say the word.
That's the nice thing about Hatton. He doesn't stay down. Can we just lure them over here, please? Okay. One. Yeah, that was a bit much. Okay, so better activate the shields before we go there. I thought we were lucky and could just get the front group, but guess that's not going to happen. Okay, energy shield. Energy shield. And get some speed. Sheesh. Yeah, let's just run. Run. Pattern, stand up. You can also activate foothold from the console. Yeah. Active turrets and war droids will now... okay, yeah, the war droid thing should help, though. We should probably do that before we start attacking. Because then there's more war droids. Seven spikes. Who has the highest security skill here? 37 or 29. Okay, so that's an it is. And activate the shields.
Good to go.
And do this. much easier, and we didn't trigger the second group. Is good as well. Credits. Anything else? Okay. I think all the droids were already destroyed.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Credits will do fine.
Ready? At last, some action. Let's take care of this.
Good stuff. Okay, we made it. Kind of disrupting emitter.
I hear you.
Oh, that was nasty. And thanks for the assist. And dot. Okay, so there's still some beasts up here. Oh, hello. Credits will do fine. No, they won't. What do you think? You some kind of Jedi?
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, that should help. Okay, into whatever's going on here. Tomb. Oh, hello.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Get the crate. What crate? Did I miss a crate? Oh, there's a cylinder here. Yeah. Beam splitter Mark III. I think we already opened the other side. Yep, we did. Good. Ancient. Oh, hello. Yeesh.
Ready?
Take them down.
Holy moly.
More where that came from.
They deal a crap ton of damage. Okay. Well, good to know.
Let's go.
We'll be activating our shields. Thank you very much. They are very much offense only. The Norris robe. What is the Norris robe? Just in combat. We're not in combat. 20% immunity versus energy. Yes. I mean, that's going to help a lot here. Like, yes, we might have lost 1 point of AC, but...
I had to run to catch up with you. You've made impressive progress. The Sith's camp lies...
Of course you had to run. You were standing still.
Kilborn of your progress. The rest of your squad is already en route to Isis.
Good.
Also, Kex checked our sources for any information about this place.
Yes.
Kex believes that this is the tomb of Frida Nad. We knew it was somewhere on this moon. We had no idea how close it was to our camp.
Yes. Who was Frida Nad?
Some sort of fallen Jedi. He conquered Onderon long ago and became their king. The royal line is directly descended from him. That part of Onderon history the citizens try to leave buried and forgotten.
Or before that, they were already quite infested by the dark side because of the spirit of Naga Sadow, and then Frida Nad had some chats with Naga Sadow and then ended up leading. But yes. Is that all you know about this tomb?
Frida Nad was a dark Jedi. The stories say he was far worse than Revan and Malak ever were.
Or he was more dark Jedi.
And the Sith presence here makes the danger great.
I got a bad feeling about this place. Sith and ancient tombs are never a good combination.
Nope.
I am returning outside. My attention is required to keep the path to our camp clear.
Understood. Looks like some kind of training facility.
The time for practice is over. There are intruders in the tomb and they cannot be allowed to reach our master. The ritual must not be interrupted. I don't need to mention the price of failure. Men, follow me.
This could get rough. That's a workbench. But a regular Sith trooper, I'm not too worried about those.
How do you like that?
Then those look like droids. They are. Okay, some Dura plating. More plating. Ooh, a wicker bin. Thank you. Android. Let's see. Upgrade weapons. Got the sonic blasters that she's using. Let's give her. Ooh, keen would be. And it has a pinpoint scope. Okay, we can do that. Activate speed, valor, and battle meditation before fights. Yeah, that's not going to work here because there's nobody with valor and battle meditation here. Stims and shields will help. Yep, upgrade them with best possible. For that, you need skills at 30, so specialize. Yeah, that's. We're quite late in the game, so we probably can't deviate anymore. We'll do a pinpoint scope, that's fine. Suit. Vibro sword. It's a nice little edge. Is only using enhanced energy, really? Or better switch that to an iron cell. Like, might be just iron damage, but it's still something. Grinium grip. We'll do the advanced Nagai, the extra damage output. Then we've got the heavy Sinagar. That would lower dex. We don't want to lower our dex. Try to build some upgrade. Create. Here's some nice stuff. Yeah, the downside here is you're going to lose a lot of dex bonus. This actually increases your dex bonus. That's pretty solid. So many components you need. Damage immunity gives energy. Be nice. Uranium Edge could be nice, but they're all very expensive. How much can these be upgraded? Is it even possible? No, these can't be upgraded on this front. Sword. No. Okay, breakdown items. Yeah, we don't need a vibro cutter. There's a lot of stuff we probably don't need. Need repair at least 20 to get the most items from. Let's see. So that's probably going to be he has 26. Here we go. Regular blaster rifles. Yeah, we can break those down. Thank you. Don't need those. Mining lasers, we don't need those either. The droid stuff's useful. These shields for the droids. Probably not the deflector Mark 1 because that's just too weak. Don't need that many memory upgrades because we have 4 of them. That's going to help. Same with the Dura plating. We only have 3 droid companions, so there's no point in having 4 of these. Which also means we can probably get rid of the lower tier. So everybody's going to have droid upgrade plus 3. That's good. Let's keep the diadem. Module, this is just weak. Same with that one. We've got better. Rhenium. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. We don't need that many mines, because we don't place mines very often. Implant. Need all of the shields we can get. Spend at least 1 hour at the workbench every game. You use another 11,000 components to build upgrades to give the upper hand. Jeesh. I think when I first played this game, I just never used it. The upgrade bench. I don't need the regular battle armor. Have better than a powered. That many Zabrak either. Nice. 3 plus 5 is just terrible. We can get rid of a normal Jedi robe because we have Jedi Master robes. Lightning lasers? Really? Not upgradable, really. Rig blade is upgradable. With a Vibro sword. This is a vast improvement from the KOTOR 1. Yes, because KOTOR 1 only had very, very few items you could upgrade. Let's see. Create. Mostly worried about armor to be.
I hear.
He's currently wearing the Norris robe. Can't upgrade that, I think.
Hear you.
Armor. No, you can't. Can upgrade a Jedi Master robe to have fire restorative underlay, for instance. Can't give it a overlay. This can get an overlay. Okay, so this is the Mandalorian Heavy. Who's wearing that?
Ready?
She is. Okay, and he's wearing the Heavy Synagar. That might as well be the third point because we're not getting hit by Sonic that much. Apply plating, no. This is against fire, no. Ablative, defense bonus, and damage immunity to energy. That sounds more like it. It would lower the dexterity, though. I think that's going to be useful. So upgrade the suit to be instead. She needs the dex. probably want to give her some normal energy shielding if we can. We need demolitions 29. Damage resistance to cold and fire. No. Energy shielding mark. Energy ballistic and healing upgrades are good, yeah. Yeah, damage against energy is great. Oh, wait a bit. Go. Heat shielding turn 2. Energy. But he's wearing an unupgradable armor. I'm not a fan of that. We're one that we can upgrade.
Go.
Which ones can we upgrade? +5. 5 + 5. Shiny Light. He only has a dex of like Verpine Fiber Mesh. Oh, we can upgrade the Heavy Synagar Warsuit. Oh. That then. Warsuit. You. Mira deserves better upgrades for her blasters. Yeah, I know, but I was wondering what blasters to get her. Or to just stick to these and then upgrade them, of course. We could do that as well.
I've caught my breath.
Let's see. These can only get a scope. Not great. We have something better than these. Because the nice thing of these is that they give a dexterity attribute damage when they hit. Which is pretty good. And they're balanced. Thought as well. And Ripper. Mandalorian Ripper. 3 to 8 unstoppable damage. Nice. Oh, and they can be upgraded with all 3. Good pop. Beam splitter on there. Some massive criticals. That's a Beam Splitter Mark III, which adds 2d6 energy damage. Quite a lot. Maybe a better targeting scope. Or the Mandalorian Ripper. Switch you to the Mandalorian Ripper. 16 to 36 damage. I mean, the Mandalorian Heavy Blaster is also fully upgradable. Could do that instead.
Just say the word.
Mandalorian Heavy Blaster. Later. Criticals still need some targeting. Create targeting scope. Point for slow. Scope, which is just. Oh, it stuns for less rounds. That's fine. Targeting scope on blaster. That should help.
Yeah.
And then for your little vibro sword, need a better grip. Edge as well. A better iron cell, to be honest. Melee. points of slashing. 1 to 8, so that's 4.5, but it also adds keen. I like keen. Get an edge. Okay. We need a energy cell. Yes, it's iron damage, but it is without having nasty side effects. Let's go with an enhanced energy cell. Six or 2 to 16, but I would lose 1 on the. It's only 1. Operation energy cell, thank you. And a nice grip. In complements critical. Yeah, I know. It increases the range for crits to happen. This would lower defense. Don't want that. Lower damage. We don't want that. Your grip it is. Okay. Advanced Nagai becomes superior agrinium. The ion cell that we currently have here will become vibration cell, and this will be the superior edge. Now it does 6 to 44 damage, which is quite the difference. Then we have some lightsabers here. Those with better crystals? No. We need to find a lens. Oh, lost his weapon.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, he did. Oh, you need weapon specialization for that. Okay. Go off the vibration cell. Yep. Focus instead? He doesn't have weapon focus either. Really? Huh. Well, ion cell it is then. Yeah, I'm really low on upgrades. Yeah, I know. Well, I haven't had to use a lot of upgrades because I would just use Battle Meditation and Valor on the main character. Then the party just stomps everything. Cell, lens, and already have a superior emitter. Energy cells. G0t cell 1 to 8. Oh no. Let's do the G0t cell.
Yeah?
Needed a better emitter. Don't want to lose defense here because we're already a bit low on defense with fencing emitter. Take the tomb only over level 20. Yep. And a lens. Both's pretty. would make it keen. Do that. Upgrade lightsaber. Gem. Fencing. That should help. And we'll do that.
Just say the word.
Could probably upgrade quite a bit more. I think it's fine. Support packs, yes, please.
Something feels wrong here.
Yes.
I don't think you should get any closer to it. Even I can sense the dark side here.
Oh.
This thing has to be part of the reason why the Sith are so interested in this place.
Ooh, but it might give us a clue about what's going on.
I won't tell you how to do your job, but I know that I wouldn't get near it.
Feel the distinct presence of the dark side here. A sickly, fascinating feeling tugs at your belly. Waves of anger ripple through the air. Thus control our emotions. The tugging sensation doesn't abate. Wild and dark emotions surge around you. You don't know if you can maintain your mental balance in this storm. Just try to tame the emotions. Maintain your serenity through the worst of the emotional storm. The dark side has diminished, but it is still present. The strain has momentarily drained you. You feel a renewed strength that you can use to defeat the evil in this tomb. We've gained a temporary +4 strength and constitution. Oh my! Ooh.
Damn thing's stuck.
Sith were working on this old computer terminal. It appears to have been a delicate operation. Let's attempt to repair the terminal. Carefully repair most. There is a single equation that needs to be fixed. The last equation is missing its mathematical operators. It just needs to have the proper operators in each slot to make the equation balanced. Let's see. So we've got 6, 2, 8, 9, 1. And we need to end up with 13. If it's 6 times 2, 12. We just need to add 1. Minus 8 plus 9, and we're already at 13. And then we're still stuck with the 1, which we can do. Okay, so it's a multiply. And we subtract 8, add, and we multiply. Minus, plus, multiply. Yeah, I've got it, Pylo. The division or the multiplication on the last doesn't really matter. Yeah, thanks. Power up the terminal. Correct! I can do math, yo. What's in the box? What's in the box? Energy cell and a green crystal. Is the energy cell better than the energy cell that we currently use? Area discharge for massive criticals. Need to use all the signs. Well, it opened up just fine. Even with the double multiplication. So I don't know, it just accepted it. Second room. Hello, stupid damage output. Jeez. More decks. Yes, more decks. No, don't give me stealth. Didn't get a powerful... Oh! So you would have gotten a powerful crystal if you did all of the options. X is... Oh, that's a shame. Guess that's like a secret thing. Maybe there's another one over here, that could be. Local droid. Chewing through them like butter. Detonator is fine. There is another ancient box here, so we can try and do the same if we get a similar quest. There's a broken medical droid. Sith were working on this old computer. It appears to have been delicate. There's an attempt to repair. There are 6 core modules. Okay, so this is a different one. They labeled them A to F, and 1 is dangerously unstable and needs to be replaced. Run a diagnostic report with each module to indicate which other modules are fully operational. 4 have a single error, and 2 are completely accurate. Okay. Unstable 1 is one of the 2 that produces accurate results. These are the reports. Which module do you replace? The 4 of these have a single error and 2 of them are completely accurate. Let's see. If A is the incorrect one, what would that mean? It would mean that there's 3 of them with A inside. What do they mean with accurate? Like the position of the... A, B, C, D, E, F. If there's 2 accurate, that means that they both should be exclusive, I guess. You're thinking C. Trying to see why. And there's 2 accurate. That would mean that the DCE and ACD? No. DE, FDCE. Yeah, that could have been it. Yeah. Okay, so let's say replace core module C and power up terminal. It powers up. We hear an unlocking. Thank you. Upari crystal. Ooh. Let's see if we can... if that is actually an upgrade for our crystals. before we head into the Tomb of Freedom Nod. This way. Great. Let's go. Plus 1 or plus 1d8 and plus 3. That's an easy upgrade. The short doesn't have a... Yeah. We need to build a lens.
Let's move out.
Just say the word.
A lens. That again. That's pretty nice. Awareness of 26. Who has an awareness of 26? He has 20. 27. Let's have Baldur make it. The lens. The lens. On-tight lens. Not enough components. Nonsense. Create. On-tight lens. Thank you. Great. Lightsaber. There. Okay.
Let's go.
There. Optimize weaponry, the targeting system, the shields. And let's pop them in patrol mode. 1560 XP. Nom nom. Good stuff. The medical droid as well. Right. He's going to go in patrol mode and he's got shields, he's got optimized weapons, so he can deal with things over here. Baldur, walk faster. Reactivate. Oh, that's going to heal us. Nice. Okay, just going to make sure that we save. Gonna quickly feed the dog and go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Press Alt before W, then release W to run without. I'm afraid that doesn't seem to work here. Okay, so the walking does seem to work. That's good. Droid doesn't seem to have survived. Oh well. WB Alt to walk without pressing keys. Or you can just hold left and right mouse button and hold B to walk without pressing keys. But I like using the left and right mouse button at the same time. There's a barrier here. Oh, it must be released last. Ah, okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, well, we do a lot more damage than before.
That's another one from me.
Read a Nad's blade. Ooh. What's that all about? Read a Nad's blade. I think that might be a quest item and not a normal weapon. As that leads further into the tomb.
Take them down. Everyone down!
I see a beast. I see some Jedi? Dark Jedi, I should say.
Anyone that has been marked by our masters can do it. Yes, you're getting the hang of it now. It's so easy. But how did they do it? You doubt our master's power. They have erased the minds of these beasts and made them our obedient servants. With an army of these, who could defeat us?
We could.
No one, of course.
We could.
Now the next... The intruder is here. Beast, attack!
Really? Okay, fine. Boom, boom.
That's a good one for me.
Alright. Got another ancient terminal. Controls the locking mechanisms to the door blocking the inner tomb. There is a lever that should unlock that door. Let's pull the lever. Oh, that's open. Good. Good. So at least that door is open now. We can head to the other side. Want to make sure that we check the other side as well. Okay. We just cleared this. Goodbye. So, did you see the trailer for Fate of the Old Republic yet? We probably still need to wait a few years. I think it's quite exciting that there's going to be a new Old Republic game. Could die of old age before playing that. Well, it's not like the Knights of the Old Republic remake. But yeah, there's been, of course, a lot of Star Wars games that were supposed to be released and then weren't released. Promises. Yeah, I know. They're supposedly still working on Knights of the Old Republic remake. So that has been moved to the studio behind Space Marine 2.
Let's get this over with.
You'll believe that when you see it. That makes sense.
Let's get this over
Ooh. Nice. Quite a few items. Another ancient terminal. The door is already unlocked. There is nothing you can do with this terminal. Why would you have two of them then? Okay, you feel the presence of the dark side. You'll believe that when you wake up in an apartment on terrace with a headache. If you wake up in an apartment on terrace, I would be worried. I guess you're referring to the remake there. Let's control the emotions. It doesn't abate. Don't know if we can maintain it. Try to tame it. The darkness is too much. You break away. No. We're not gonna break my my little light mastery there, thank you. Yeah, with a headache and with weird visions, I take it. And with some weirdly normal soldier memories that were implanted by a certain Jedi. Dueling shield. Alright.
Take him down. Take him down. Let me handle this. Everyone down!
I think that's going to be a master tier. Considering we're reaching the center area. Save, yeah, I did. Definitely saving here.
But what is this? Of course, the Force has guided you here. It echoes within you, yet I sense it is untrained. It is good you have sought us out. This tomb is strong with the dark side. Here is where you will take your first steps on the path to your destiny.
I will not walk the path of the dark side.
What lies has your master spread? What have they denied you in their ignorance? The Jedi preach calm and serenity while wallowing in weakness and hypocrisy. They would have you become a puppet of the Force. They would have you deny the strength of your emotions, the strength of your own will. Can't you feel the power of this place? It echoes through you like a second voice. Accept it. Embrace it.
It is not too late for you. You too can come back to the light.
So you seek to save me? From what? With the dark side, there is no knowledge forbidden, no restraints. What can you possibly offer me? Can't you feel the power?
Less people try to kill you.
Within the walls of this tomb. Just embrace it. Don't limit your potential.
I will not be tempted. That path leads the dark side.
A shame. Instead of freedom and power, you have chosen death. So be it.
Okay.
Ready?
Say the word. Just say the word.
Easy. The Ultima Pearl. And a double-bladed lightsaber. Some Sith power. Ultima Pearl. That like a crystal. Ultra Pro, easy. I wouldn't say I'm a Coda Pro. After we did all of the upgrades, this is just slashing through. The pearl. Pearl. Where is the pearl? Is it a quest item? Ooh. Lanius then? Yes. +2 damage, +3 attack, and massive criticals. Could be nice. Could be very nice. Let's make sure to save. What's in the box? Ceremonial shield. That's better. Oh, they just give a... They're just a warding shield. Resist against the dark side and +4 to all saves. Nice. Not going to equip that though, because we're at the end of this this tomb. Maybe the main party needs it. Freedom Nad's short lightsaber and the circlet, the Resh. Good is that? Pretty good, but it's not upgradable. It's actually worse than what we have equipped right now. And Circle of Suresh, +5 wisdom, and it's a light side. That's pretty good. It's wise to unequip the companions now. Okay. Just in case we need them. Don't really care about the robe. Just to go.
I hear you.
Well, at least put on some clothes. I'm not gonna have you walk around naked. There.
Let's move out.
What you have done is beyond words. You fought like a Mandalorian.
No, we fought like a Jedi.
I will take you back to the camp. You can let the rest of your squad know what you've discovered.
I'm ready to go. What happened?
After you left, your squad
wiped out the city of Onderon.
Zaga said that he and your friends are making good progress through the jungle. Trust me, this is worth the wait. And here it is. A salvaged basilisk war.
Nice.
Mandalore said that he would make it available to you for insertion into the city of
Basilisk war droid.
They won't know what hit them.
I get to fly a basilisk?
Yes, just like a new Mandalorian recruit proving themselves. Into the heart of the war as well. Mandalore has given you a great honor.
Yep.
Unfortunately, its weapons systems aren't fully functional yet, as are some other unimportant support systems.
What, like the life support?
We'll get you to ISIS in one piece. Their fighters won't be able to stop that.
What kind of unimportant support systems?
Minor systems. Nothing you need concern yourself with. We've modified the interior to hold 3 people. Maybe a little tight. You need to leave immediately. ISIS is in the grip of a civil war, so there'll be considerable resistance. They remember the last time Basilisk war droids visited their planet. Fight ferociously. And if you die, take as many as you can with you.
Will do. Will do. We will be taking the Handmaiden and... yeah. On we go. Well, at least the shields are holding. Those thrusters. The brakes.
A basilisk? A basilisk here? Mandalorians are attacking the city!
Talia has made an alliance with the Mandalorians. Men, destroy them.
Equip the Suresh and the Ultima P of the first workbench. Yeah. Makes sense. Stick to our own. But we'll probably have to upgrade that quite a bit later. We're gonna get yourself a lightsaber, Kreia. You need it. It's like you definitely need to upgrade. Billions, sure. Plus Valor. Well, she doesn't really need the buffs because we already do the buff. Could just have her do stupid amounts of dark side power. Speak to Kreia soon to upgrade your crystal. Yeah, we did that. We did that before we went here. So it should be upgraded to the level that we're currently at. Dueling. Defense bonus. Get another one. Alright. Wisdom, obviously. Stop giving me valor. Ish. This is for character level 18. That's 15. What are we doing? Force suppression might be a good idea. Breach was very effective against Malik. The end fight. Specialist 5. Aura beats Insanity? Really? Flurry. One-handed flurry as well. Valor and Night Speed, no. Storm. Really? No, that's the course. Oh, okay, yeah. More wisdom. What else? We could go wound. Might as well then. 9. Kill. Stasis field's pretty good as well. Oh, drain life. That makes sense. Obviously, death field. Battle meditation, but I already have battle meditation on the main character. She's already gonna get all of the benefits from the main character doing battle meditation. I mean, sure, I can improve it to master. She gets jump. Very nice. 3 makes sense. She should get some energy resistance. Weapon focus lightsaber, but we already have the weapon focus on me, so we don't need that. If she does it, we save some force points. Yeah, but we have so many force points already. Crit, no. Conditioning could be good. She's unarmed, so she doesn't really need any of the saber stuff. Yeah, it saves a round in the fight. I guess that's true. I should gain 2 defense. Good. Okay. He's using the flex heavy right now. Plus 5. The Synagogue would make sense. We just unequip that from the other one. 9. We'll be fine. The Vela here. That's meditation there.
Prepare yourself.
They thought they could attack us.
Let us test.
Silly soldiers.
Let us test ourselves.
Okay. It's good. Nothing here. Nothing here. Let's do this. Right, Osses can be upgraded with ribbon underlays. Really? Currently using Thon's rope so that we get the benefits of the Sentinel and the Guardian as well on our master. The immunity is quite nice. Hello.
I recognize you. You're that off-worlder. Come, we have no time. Vaklu's forces have overrun the sky ramp. The royal palace could fall any minute. We must save the queen.
Your plan seems to have succeeded. Your enemy has indeed revealed himself.
Yep, it might have had some side effects.
But those beasts weren't in my battle plan.
Even now, Vaklu is using them to breach the palace. I will not surrender to that usurper. I would die first.
Every man here would give their life to keep that from happening.
There is hope. It is faint, but growing stronger. I think my message was received.
Which message? What are you talking about?
An old student is returning. I don't think the Sith are going to know what hit them.
Nope.
This way! This way to the sky ramp!
He's all like, whoa, I'm about to drop a force bomb on you guys. What? Yes, a force bomb. To the sky ramp.
There are 2 force shield checkpoints along this path. Vaklu's forces have held this ramp for over a standard hour.
That means they control the checkpoints now. If we can get to the turret tower up ahead, we can deactivate the first barrier. The forces we're encountering right now are their rear guard.
We'll be fine.
Fighting will get tougher the closer we get to the front of the battle line.
We'll be fine. Don't worry. Here, pop some speed. Valor. Here's some battle meditation. Remains? No remains? Okay. Handmaiden, don't get in my way. Why are
The
these?
Royalists in the bunker are contained. We deploy as soon as the reinforcements arrive. A Jedi? Here? Men, attack!
Hello. How about you all get stunned? Like, now. And Kreia, I suggest doing something funny, which is Death Field. Yes, Insanity would have been fun as well. That's true. Hey, what do we have here? We've got a door.
Hold your fire. They're with us.
Yep.
Thank you.
Hello.
Vaklu's supporters stormed our position. The beasts have
See
gone
an
mad
upgrade
and attack
table.
on their command. Please, go to the palace. We received a transmission that the palace grounds have been breached. If so, they don't have much time.
Have they changed the access codes in the turret tower? We need to get through the force shields.
I don't think they've had time, sir. They've been firing the turret non-stop. Vaklu's close to having air superiority now. You two, follow the Jedi. The rest of us will hold our position. We don't have much time.
You don't have to follow me. Please don't, actually. You'll probably get killed. Okay, our lightsaber. So... Ultimate Pearl, thank you. Yeah, we'll stick to Violet. So we should probably upgrade this thing. Yes, Thon's robe. Don't think it is upgradable. Build a regen underlay. Okay. Armor. Regen. Probably mean the bio-restorative one. Eight. Yes. Chunk. +3 con, +3 regen. That's pretty solid. Should give him a better lens, emitter, and energy cell to be used. If we can. Oh, we would need repair skills. Security. Okay, that's fine. That one. He's seen better days. Oh. Ooh. Brilliant power sword, Devil Mimicker. Which stuff? All of the stuff. Victor Kreia?
Yes. Have you?
I mean, sure, I can speak to her. I could talk to her about the crystal, but the crystal is already aligned.
Crystal is bonded to you. Should your power is there something else?
Already aligned.
Yes. Then ask.
Target assessor for Brianna. You would gain precise shot and targeting. The moment she got the Sith mask, which means that she's immune to stun, fear, and horror, which is pretty nice as well. Like a +2 attack modifier is not that great. Targeting and precise shot are ranged traits. She doesn't use ranged. Does the targeting exactly do? Yeah, precise shot is ranged. Targeting. Yeah, +1 attack bonus with ranged weapons. She doesn't use ranged weapons, so bit of a waste to give her that to be. I think I would rather have the immunity to stun, fear, and horror with the regen than a +2 to attack, considering she already has a +29 to hit. Would have been nice if they added some gauntlets though, or some gloves that you could put on unarmed characters. That would still count for unarmed. So, hello. I notice you have a force field. You might also notice that you're about to not have a force field.
Tail Command, we need reinforcements. A Jedi Knight is assaulting our flank. Hold the line!
Surrender now. Why lose your life for General Vacuum's ambitions? Go back to the remains? Yeah, I'll go back in a moment. Yep. Thought we already picked up all the remains, to be honest. See any here? Oh, hello.
Is the Jedi still? We're under attack, men!
This shall not stop us for long. Fallen.
Oh, we've created some remains. Kratos robe. Oh, that's a dark side robe. Never mind. Northeast corner. Occur paralysis dart. It's access turret control. Many are patrolling the facility, bombarding troops. We can help by shooting down those ships with the turrets. Okay. Come on. They're too low. That should do it. Any more? Nope. Okay, so at least air support should be deviated a little bit. So you're saying northwest corner. Oh, maybe over here? Ah, right. Or the disintegrator. Nice. Good catch. Yeah, I don't see any remains there. Head on to the palace.
Good, some reinforcements. Follow the Jedi. We're gonna retake the palace. We've got to stop General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
Reinforcements? Really? Ow.
He's still alive! Run! Run!
Yeah. I will not harm you if you leave now. That worked. Ah. Maybe it didn't work.
Hold the line. Those cowards will be dealt with.
That's one way to restore order, I guess.
This shall not stop us for long.
The Norris robe. Insanity. Well, they're dead before I can use the insanity. But fine, I will use insanity. That's quite effective. Also very loud. Very loud. Well, we don't need the level up right now, so we'll leave it in case she gets close to dying. Bindo's Bando. What is Bindo's Bando? Immunity to dark and light side and a charisma of +3.
Ahead is the throne room. We must get to the Queen to protect her.
If you're heading to the palace, we'll follow you there. The palace itself has been breached.
Well, let's go then. In we go.
We've made it to the palace. General Vaklu's troops haven't been here too long. Hopefully we still have time to save the Queen. Straight ahead is the throne room. Vaklu's hand-picked troops will probably be here. I'm gonna stay here and keep the intersection secure. If any more royalists arrive, I'll keep them organized.
Right. Alright. Totally fine. Going to inspire a little bit.
What is it?
Shut the outer door, now!
I'm impressed you made it this far, but you're too late. Soon the Queen will be dead, and General Vaklu will be the new king.
I doubt this.
There's no ordinary door between us. The same material is used for the hull of capital-class vessels. I'm afraid you will find it quite impregnable.
There are a lot of cases where vessels just chewed through the hull of capital-class vessels, to be honest. Higher charisma also gives bonuses for attack modifiers to all the party. Ooh, that's nice. That's pretty good. Also, any door can be opened to it.
I'm afraid it is. Now, if you will excuse me, we have one last barrier to take care of.
Terminal is offline. I guess we should find the slicer?
I hear you.
Gather our forces. Make sure the defenses are set. Colonel Tobin says the Jedi is coming our way.
I am.
Take your beasts and attack
I am on
him.
the way.
We need more time to prepare. I'm going to the control room. Perhaps the captain can be persuaded to cooperate.
No, I don't think he will be persuaded. Cooperate. So, time for a little insanity?
Yes. I hear you.
Oh, right, you can't use the stun on the deadly frag mines. Awareness, persuasion, treat injury. Getting closer and closer to having all of the light side powers. What is she gonna like? Big. Losing 12 points from each physical attribute. Dang. That's nuts. See the numbers of the combat page for better tuning. Yeah, I know. I've checked that page when I was not hitting earlier in the game to see what the reason was, whether the AC of the enemy was too high or if my attacks were too low, and that was what was causing the misses. It's pretty useful. Disable. Access the logs. Identify user 0. It's denied. Here's a present for you, Jedi. That was not very nice, Mr. Slicer. Hello. I heard there was a party here?
I don't have time for your resistance, Captain Riken. We need the override code for the palace shields.
And I told you that I don't know.
You
It's
stand
Mr.
by. You know
Riken.
my post is the merchant quarter.
I'm sure that's what you'd like me to believe. I have been authorized to use any means.
I guess that is the slicer. The Jedi is still coming, of all the damned luck. He's in the security complex right now.
Blast. Defend the security room with your lives. The Jedi could ruin everything.
I have one last surprise. I doubt it's enough. Anyway. Insanity. Sanity is for the weak. Really? Really? Rhea, get your act together. Fine. Shield. Mains. Fallen. Hello, Captain. Now for the slicer. The Jedi arrives. I am counting on the vaunted Jedi compassion and regard for all life forms. I was hired by General Vaklu to do a job. I meant no malice, if the misunderstanding. All true, but you seem to have been enjoying this job. I take pride in my skill, and your constant avoiding my careful plans caused some measure of distress. But I now see the error of my ways. I should go right now and contemplate the depth of my mistake. I don't believe a word you've said. I have perhaps embellished a little bit, but this is true. I am done working for Vaklu. Just want to survive. I can tell you aren't lying about that. Of course not. It's obvious to me, at least, that General Vaklu is not going to win today. No, he's not. The survival is my first concern. I sense that causing you any more complications would be counterproductive to that goal. You help me clear Dagon Kent. Incidentally, perhaps, I just answered a heavily armed Jedi truthfully, and then later I helped the same heavily armed Jedi with a quick task. I may have helped, but I saw it as the most prudent course. I'm less interested in politics than in whatever can give me more material advantages. Well, then. I need access to the console. I believe I am still connected. You can do what you like with the console. I am done. I will wait here for your troops to come. I will put up no resistance. Stay here. The soldiers will come to deal with you soon. That is fair. I will wait here. I am not a criminal. I should be fine. Right? Right. Let's access the commands. Let's open the force cage. Let's open the security doors. There we go. Captain?
Thank you. Now that you've got me out, you need to get the primary security console's override code, then lock the terminal down. Once you've got that code, if you can get to the secondary security station, you'll control the entire palace's security systems.
To know? No? How do I get the code?
The slicer's still logged into his account. You should be able to just get whatever you need.
Alright, alright. I'll see to it right now. The commands, access the primary override code and shutdown tab. Yeah.
Security terminal taken care of, I take it?
Yep.
With you on our side, I think we may have a chance in this war after all. Let's head to the throne room right away.
Let's go. Now for the secondary terminal.
Fallen.
All too easy. Blaster. Arrogant Jolt cell. Peace.
Tell the Colonel we'll need more of our men to smoke the Royalists out of their hole. I don't trust those Sith. Oh, they're beasts. And another thing, if I catch any more of my men looting...
See you next Sunday, good game.
Guard will be the least of your worries.
Good thing. Thanks for being here. Have a good Sunday. Oh, hello. Hyperadrenal stamina. Ooh. Let's not steal from the museum. Ooh. La 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 la.
Fallen.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear why the Mandalorians had such troubles. If just a single Jedi can just smash through an entire army. Engaged and command. No, we will not. Oh, hello. Oh, there was one more royalist. So much stuff. Lens. Oh. Gavar. Would like to talk about the Jedi Council.
Even if there wasn't a civil war going on, I can only say so much. We'll talk later. Now, every moment counts.
Agreed.
We'll talk when all of this is over. Until then, may the Force be with you.
And with you, Master Gavar. With you. Open the storage door. Prepare the key sequence. First key numbers. Twice the first key number exceeds value of its half by 99. Twice the first key number? Say it's 1, and the answer is 2. Exceeds the value of its half by 99. Or just the number itself. Okay, so 66, because twice 66. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Correct. Second key number. Reversing second key's digits. Increase value by a fifth. 45. Third key number. Third key differs from the reverse of its digits by twice the product of its digits. So 14. Or 95. No. 12 and 84. No. 8 and 17. No. We're thinking 39? So then it's 93. Versus 12. No, versus 27. It differs by twice. $82 and 60. Probably 39 then? Yes. Prepared, store opened. Nice. More stuff. All of the stuff. You mean skills are low? Really? Anybody here have a security skill? Well, okay. Be it. Ultima Pearl. Okay. Sure. I don't mind getting another Ultima Pearl. Use Valor to improve your intelligence. Oh, that might do it. No, still skill too low. Items for security. Do we have items for security? Not gloves. Perception visor might do it. And then the skills package. No, still skill too low. How much too low is it? Roll of 20 with a security of 18 versus a DC of 52. I'm not gonna beat a 52 with a character that has nothing trained in. That's a bit too much. Suresh. Rig difficulty to... No, I'm not gonna rig the difficulty too easy. That's just silly. It's fine. Western Security Complex.
So, you're the Jedi, eh? Well, the comm chatter we've intercepted is filled with reports about you. You fought right through their flank on the sky ramp? We desperately need someone like you.
Apparently. Well, what do you need?
We've managed to hold this part of the palace, but Vaklu's forces control the rest. We need to get to the Queen before that flaming Drexel breaks through the inner door.
Oh. Lost a lightsaber, a crystal or two. Oh, that's a shame. We do have enough lightsabers.
There are 2 security consoles in the palace. The primary security console is on the other side of the palace. There's an expert slicer over there who's been hampering our every move.
No,
we need
not
to
anymore.
transfer all primary functions to our terminal here. Then disable the primary security console. That will also take their slicer out of the picture. After that,
already
we'll
done.
Control security again. And can get to General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
I have it already.
You have? Oh, son of a mudblank! Corporal, use this code to open the outer door to the throne room. The door's open. Hurry! They might break through the inner door at any moment.
I'll head there immediately after I check on something. Namely these footlockers. Jolie's robe? Jolie Bindo's robe? Yeah, restricted to neutral. I guess that makes sense with Jolie. Yeah, Jolie Bindo remained outside of the Jedi Order in his pursuit of knowledge. Powerful, unassuming robes were believed to have been owned by him, though his current whereabouts is unknown. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to Jolie, really. Like, Revan went out into the, out to find the dark tide source. I'm not sure about Jolie. Right, save. Let's do this.
Will you just die already? You will go no further than this.
No, not today, Tobin.
You're too late. Our pet beast is about to breach the force field to the throne room. The Queen will be dead in moments.
We'll use the force
Watch out!
beast
I've lost control of the beast!
Oh. Of course you have.
Ignore the beast. Into the throne room.
Ignore
the Queen
the beast.
Must die.
What do you mean, ignore the beast?
Oh, blast it all.
Goodbye, Tobin.
Yes.
Time to deal with the Drexel larva. Well, that was easy. Where did all of these men suddenly come from? Let's cheat a bit and use battle meditation to rally the royalists. Zonk. Yep, that works.
What is it?
La 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 la. Akabar? How nice of you to join us. Everybody else is just standing there. Like, oh, what's going on here? The handmaiden leveled up. It. Thank you. I'll give the energy.
Your time is at an end, Talia. Your people have abandoned you.
No, they haven't.
And now your life is forfeit.
You would destroy everything just for your ambition, Vaklu. The Republic, ISIS, everything.
Yep.
That
is a gross simplification, Talia. Change is a painful process. A price must be paid. But Onderon will have a new destiny. One larger than you could imagine.
You're getting careless, Vaklu. One more mistake, and you're the one who will pay the price.
Damn you! Your skill with the blade won't save you from my men. Goodbye, Talia. Fire!
What? You're bringing a gun to a sword fight? So you must be General Vaklu. Did I miss anything?
What? The Jedi lives? But how?
You'll find that I'm full of surprises.
Kill him and the Queen men. Quickly. They must not be allowed to live.
Really? Okay.
You've won this battle, Talia. But your reign won't be an easy one. The Republic is a sinking ship, and you're too attached to it.
And you're not attached
He's too
enough.
dangerous to leave alive. As distasteful as it is, it might be best to silence him forever. Until he's dead, all of Onderon is in peril.
I am in doubt. So, yes, everybody deserves a chance to redeem themselves. Yes, that is the Jedi way. But I think in this case, it might be better to actually give the Queen the choice what to do in this case. Although I respect your counsel, Kreia, the decision is the Queen's. Mine.
So what will it be, Your Majesty? Send me to your best detention cell. I will be free within the week, and vengeance will be mine.
Are you so sure of my decision, Vaklu? I appreciate the Jedi's counsel, but as monarch, I decree you are guilty of treason. The punishment is death, to be carried out immediately. Captain Cadron?
Talia, you can't. You're too weak. What about my trial?
He is right. You do need to have a trial. What sort of moral authority will you have if you do that?
But he will rise again. He has too many supporters. I do appreciate your counsel, but he must be killed.
If you kill him, you will make him a martyr. Use the time you have to strengthen your hold of the city. Try to undo his lies and propaganda. But killing him is wrong.
But the price if you are wrong. I thought I could order this, but I can't. It would be breaking our laws. You will stand trial, Vaklu. Take him away. What is done is done. I don't think the service you have given us can ever be repaid. I must go with Captain Cadron. The fighting must be stopped.
Ugh.
I will be back shortly to try and repay you. The crisis is over thanks to you and Master Kavar. I believe he'd like to speak to you, if you'll excuse me.
The wound is not a mortal one, though it has been some time since I exercised my
Yeah?
healing powers. There is a shred of life within you still. A gift from your master, no doubt. Awaken, Colonel Tobin. Your part in this is not over. Colonel Tobin, I am with Vaklu. The war has gone against him. He sent me to rescue you, to tell you you must make haste off-planet. The Jedi have struck. They had a secret academy buried on Telos, and they are showing themselves at last. We are all in danger.
What? But the Jedi are gone. They have all but vanished.
So we all thought, but they have hidden themselves on Telos.
Out of my
She's
way.
sending them to Telos.
This war can still be won, and Onderon can be freed.
Indeed. This war is far from over.
She's up to things. But I do think that that is a good point for us to end it for today. We'll have a discussion with Master Kavar on next week's stream. So that's going to be Sunday again. Should be same time, same place on Twitch. I am going to see if I can also get the Dark Forces 2 going in case we want to do the Kyle Katarn playthrough, because that could be fun as well. Might do that somewhere during the week. I'll post it online, see if we can do that. That should be fun. I want to thank you all for joining me today, and I hope you'll have a wonderful, wonderful Sunday and a wonderful week. Take care, you guys. Bye-bye.